Come here, you stink bitch. buddy.
Once again, I forgot to change my fucking game capture like an idiot, so... where's my properties button? I keep forgetting I have to actually tell my computer that I want it
fucking
to...
Nia.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. Wait. Why? Hold up. Why? There it is. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So once again, scuffed as hell because I've just had a scuffed as hell day.
Well, there goes Dapper Dan.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn them off for a moment.
What did you say?
So you guys can hear me. Alright, so welcome ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, lords and ladies, my noble court.
No.
We're back
Oh,
with Enter the Gungeon.
I fucking see her.
And I'm in a call with Space Ship Alive and Vintage Death Wish, who are currently playing Dead by Daylight. And I also have Torque here. He's in the background. He probably won't talk much because he normally doesn't, but he's here.
Fine then, fuck you.
He's chilling. He'll react to stuff probably. All right. I'm gonna go turn my noise on.
Damn, that was not very clutch. You were off by a little bit.
And go
Just
unmute
slightly.
in the chat.
Just enough to fuck me up.
Hey guys, I've done my intro now, so I'm going to start playing the game.
Hey.
Hello, congratulations on playing the game.
Do the birth bake. Bro, trust, if I hide here, she won't see me.
Alright, I picked the single worst starter guy. Because
the pilot?
That's how we do.
You're gonna have to remind me, which one's the single worst?
Oh! You wanna know what I forgot? I forgot right click is dodge on the computer. As I haven't played this for a couple weeks, so now on top of already not being the most skilled at this game, I'm also rusty. Yeah. Q is for blanks, I believe. Okay, we managed to get the chance guy.
No way, she saw the top of my head. No, she didn't. 100% did not. There you go.
Well, that's good. We'll go get that later. Maybe if the vampire's here, we'll make some money. I don't know if we've actually unlocked the vampire yet. I did want to say that I've been having a tough time getting to the forge and getting to the dragon, and I need that footage for my lore series that I'm trying to turn this into. So I may have to play this a bit off screen just to kind of like get some stuff done and unlock some things. If I do, I will let you guys know. I did play off screen a little bit this week, or not this week, but this past couple of weeks, like 2-3 weeks ago. I'm surprised that did not just land on my head and kill me. That would have been hilarious.
I just walked right past her. That's crazy.
Anyway, we did unlock Ursula, who is one of the NPCs in off screen. So I did record that. So we got to see what she says. That's important. But yeah, I wasn't streaming that, so. Alright. Try to decide if I should just lore dump on everybody. Because the point of this is ultimately to make a lore series. I've been doing some...
Who are you and what have you done with Lore Master Leonis? You're questioning your ability to lore?
Oh, I'm not questioning my ability to lore. I'm questioning whether or not I should do that here.
Whether it's the correct
Whether it's the
choice.
correct time to do it. Because, like, I'm already going to make videos about it. I know I've talked about it some. But I haven't talked about it for a while. I've been doing a lot of research. A lot. Like, there's just, there's a lot of stuff that I've learned. I'm so glad that Nevernamed has a whole video where he goes over all the, like, all the bits in the physical, not every doodle in the physical Ammonomicon, but a number of them, a lot of them. And it's good because a lot of those doodles, I was kind of under the impression that the gungeon was ruled primarily by the goddess Caliber, who's mentioned from time to time. And that the Lich is kind of like a usurper who has his own faction, but isn't like the king of the gungeon. That's wrong, actually. As it turns out, no, the Lich is absolutely the one in charge. I think I may have said this on a previous thingy, but yeah, no, the Lich is absolutely the big man on campus. So it's more like if Caliber, well, I have a feeling that Caliber's supposed to be the one in charge. Like, as far as on the cosmic level, like, Caliber probably feels she should be in charge. Because there's a lot of reference to Caliber making all the bullet people. That she's the one who created them. So, my guess is that he is a usurper, but a successful one. Take a sip of my coffee. Something else I thought was interesting, or some ideas that I've had looking into the lore. The earliest piece of lore that we have like a confirmed spot on the timeline for is the Hunter's backstory. And the Hunter's backstory, she is referred to as a hunter, which leads me to believe that there may have either been an organization of hunters, or that hunters were a type of person that could exist. Like, it was a profession you could choose. It wasn't necessarily an organization of them, but it was something you could do. What I have also not found is evidence... What I haven't found is evidence that the Hunter and the Black Sword organization, which is the organization Dr. I'm trying to... This is one of those things that'll make sense to you if you know Gungeon lore a little bit already. But her boss she fights in her background is called Dr. Wolfenclaw. And he's sort of a Nazi Dr. Frankenstein. So that is not the button I wanted. That's kind of his thing, is being the Nazi Dr. Wolfenstein. So the idea is that the Black Sword organization, nice. Nice as it is, I wonder if... How much is this? Oh, I can get it. Yes. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. It's gonna make the boss a lot easier. They were after an occult item, and oh, that was not the way to dodge that. Oh, that was not cool. Hold up. I'm gonna have to do this boss fight, and then I'll talk about the Black Sword organization and their connection to the occult. Because, as of right now, I am dodging a lot of bullets. that took another hit I shouldn't have taken. That was a dumb hit. And Shades is down. That was a dumb hit too. Oh, that one! I did not see that one. Alright. We lost, like, all our health in that fight. Oh, but we got so much money. Okay, cool. We'll just use a key. Ooh, what's the synergy we just picked up? Emergency help? What does that do for me, though? I have no idea. We'll go over here. We have a lot of money now, so let's go over here and grab that. And grab that. Do we do? Nah, we won't bother with the heart. We have a health kit if we need it. Yes, the mahogany. The mahogany is a very good boss gun. We'll keep that in our repertoire. And then we'll go down to the second floor. No, so like what I didn't find was any evidence that the Hunter and the Black Sword organization had any ties to each other than they were both looking for occult items. So the Huntress is cited as looking for occult items. Oh no, that... My screen got super blurry out of nowhere. I have no idea why that happened.
Oh, he's faced the darkness.
No, I'm pretty sure a thing from Dead by Daylight didn't cause my screen to go blurry.
No. I'm talking about in the match that I'm in.
I know you are. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh my god. We take so many stupid hits.
Spirit.
We do not deserve to live as long as we have, but we have. Isn't that just a metaphor for the human condition?
I fucked up.
Yeah, but so what I'm basically saying is I don't know if the Hunter knew about the Black Sword organization, like who they were or what they were doing before the Black Sword organization stole the artifact she was going for. Because that's essentially the story that we get told, is that she was looking for an occult artifact. She found said occult artifact. Or well, she figured out where it was. And then after figuring out where it was, she proceeded to go after it, but didn't succeed because the Black Sword organization... There is lore! There is lore, Pocky! There's a whole bunch of lore. So, if you don't know the basic story of the gungeon, the basic story of the gungeon is that this planet we're on is called Ganymede, and it orbits a star that, as far as I know, isn't any particularly kind of special. Although there is lore that says that maybe the star itself is like the leftover muzzle flare of a massive fucking cannon. Going off way, way back. But aside from that, here's the thing though. It's one of those things in the lore where we don't actually know if that's a thing or not. It mentions it in exactly one entry and doesn't ever bring it up again, so we don't know. If you go to your Ammonomicon when you're playing this, so like, hold on, let me show you. So I go to the Ammonomicon, I can actually show you what I'm talking about. So if I go to, let's say, like the Apprentice Gungeon. So this here says they are less experienced than their fellow Ammomancers. Apprentice gungeoners hone their craft by ordering bullets into a variety of simple shapes. So this talks about one type of gungeoner, then this one's a regular gungeoner. It talks about the school of gungeoration. It teaches a mysterious form of ammomancy, the art of producing bullets from beyond the curtain. They say beyond the curtain a whole lot in a lot of different entries. And in Exit the Gungeon, there's an entry that actually tells us what the curtain is.
Dude, Exit the Gungeon looks so fun.
The Last Dragon entry says that the curtain is the place where all dimensions meet. So then you've got these different... This one's a fun one here, is the Gunsingers. Because you have the Gunsinger is an applicant to the School of Gungeoration. The Aged Gunsinger is one who inspires greatness in even the most pitiful. The Jammomancer is a practitioner of the Forbidden Branch, because they could turn a regular Gungeon denizen into one of the Jammed. And Jamberlango, it says this is the pinnacle of Gunsinger magic. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's the High Gungerer, there's the Lore Gungerer, there's the Ammomancers, and there's a whole section that talks about magic. You've got the booklets are also linked to the School of Gungeoration, and you can see they actually have names like Gungeoration 101, Ammomancy 201, Bulliteracy, etc., etc. So like these are actual. There's an actual school in the Gungeon that teaches people how to do gun-based magic, bullet-based magic. And these guys, the Ammomancers, they're considered dark or evil. But I think it's interesting that it says here that they're dark gungerers who have been banished from the upper levels of the Gungeon. But then over here, when you click on the Gungerer, it says the School of Gungeoration teaches a mysterious form of ammomancy. So it sounds like ammomancy was perhaps, at least at one time, the main magic, and then at some point Gungeoration became like the main magic, and the Ammomancers were perhaps expelled and kind of like told, you got to go down to the bottom of the Gungeon. You can't stay up here with the rest of us cool kids. I don't know everything about that. There's a doodle in the Physical Ammonomicon that suggests... I don't know what you just put, Pocky. It's just stars. I can't see it. It's censored. There's a doodle that suggests that these guys, the Ammomancers, are gungerers who come to some form of realization about magic, and after that realization happens, they can't go back. And you have this guy, the Whizbang, who is considered an apostate by the School of Gungeoration. These guys, they can traverse the ethereal plane, so they're able to like move into the ethereal plane and such, back and forth. And they're considered apostates, which means that what they do is considered not something you're supposed to do by the school. But there's a few other critters that talk about Gungeoration. The Shadow Magician says that... is it the Shadow Magician or someone? Says that no one... There's one that talks about how no one knows about his... It's one of the bosses, though, I think. No one knows who taught him his form of ammomancy. These guys are undead. They're raised by the Ammomancers. The letter W, T, and F. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell Twitch to stop doing that. But yeah, so the basic story of the Gungeon is that you had this fortress on the planet Ganymede, and we're pretty sure that before he became a lich, the Lich, who's kind of the dude at the final boss of the Gungeon, before he became a Lich, he built this fortress. Something happened, and the fortress was struck by a massive bullet that was shot from the sky. That massive bullet destroyed the fortress. Oh, I took hits on that? Oh, that's... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do right there. I like having... No! What? I do not know. I do not know how I just lambasted that guy. Okay, how do I have to try to remember because I haven't done it in a minute. How I is it shift? Yeah, it's shift. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! So, oh, man. So yeah, it got destroyed. And so what ends up happening is, they sort of rebuild. Yeah, I don't know what happened there either. Like the explosion that killed the little slime guy. I don't know. I don't know. It just, I'm assuming that has to have something to do with, that has to have something to do with the synergy I unlocked with this. Because I don't know what that synergy is. It was called something, but I don't know what it is. Alright, is that the whole map? No, it's not. I've got a couple more rooms to clear. But yeah, so that's the fortress gets destroyed. The drunkard, by the way, if you talk to him after you defeat the kill pillars, he tells you that Caliber, who is sort of the... Ooh, nice. The Void Marshal. Caliber, who's sort of like the goddess that made all of this, all the bullet people, that she's responsible for much of what is happening. So I get the feeling that Caliber is probably responsible for the destruction of the original fortress. My guess would be, I don't have this confirmed or anything, my guess would be that the Lich, before becoming the Lich, pissed her off. And we actually do know who the Lich was. He was a character called the Gunslinger. And the Gunslinger was named the Gunslinger not because he was an amazing at slinging guns, even though he was in fact amazing at slinging guns. He was called the Gunslinger because when he had a belt of 1,000,000 guns, is what they call it. And when he ran out of ammo, instead of reloading his guns, he would just throw his gun at his enemy and pull another gun out of his belt, fully loaded. And that's why they called him the Gunslinger, because he physically slinged his guns at you. Walls keep shifting. It's not like other dungeons I've explored.
You're working on another.
You've already got a map of this floor. Thank you. What did he give me? Rocket-powered bullets. That really does not help me. Let's see. What have we got? We don't want to spend money because we need 4 more thingies. Dope. The orange. We will take the orange. The orange is king. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. Do we fight him with it? No, we fight him with mahogany. That's what we do. So yeah, the basic story is the kind of original fortress got destroyed, and they just kind of built on top of the bullet that destroyed it.
You fucking assholes sandbagged me. You and the Nia. I was trying to go straight for the window and both of you got in the way.
What's the word I'm looking for? It got rebuilt over time, but there's something in the gungeon that everyone wants, which is a gun with the capacity to undo the past. And so that's what everyone's after. So that your main goal as a gungeoneer in this game... Oh, I died. Yeah, so the main goal as a gungeoneer in this game is you get to the end of the gungeon, you defeat the dragon, which is he's the one guarding the final chamber, the 5th chamber of the gungeon, the forge. You beat him, and then you go into the endless void at the bottom of the gungeon, and you find the gun that can kill the past, and you shoot yourself with it, which in theory, according to everybody's statements to you as the gungeoneer prior, should allow you... Yeah, so in this game, by the way, it's drag gun, as in D-R-A-G-U-N. Everything is a gun pun in this game. And I do mean everything is a gun pun in this game. Like the... yeah. It is drag on these nuts. Like the name of all of the bosses, for example. You have the Gatling Gull, you have the Trigger Queen... You have the Gatling Gull, the Trigger Twins, the... You have the Treadnought. You have the Beholster, which is what I just fought and died to. You have the Ammoconda. The guns are... Like, almost everything in this game is a reference to something. So you have like a gun called the Deckard that is a reference to Private Investigator Deckard or Detective Deckard from Blade Runner. You have a gun called the Knight's Gun that looks like a shovel. That's from Shovel Knight, and its lore tab says that it was given to the Knight by a group of wandering sentient yachts, which is because the name of the game company that made Shovel Knight is Yacht Club Games. You have an event in the story called the 6 Days War, which in and of itself is an event. It's a lore thing that happens that is itself a reference to Blade Runner and to Terminator. The Robot Gungeoneer is a reference to Terminator. Well, his secondary skin is. The Marine is a reference to Doom, and his entire backstory is a reference to Doom. Although calling him the Marine is also kind of a reference to Warhammer. There's a faction called the Hegemony of Man that is a reference to Warhammer's Imperium of Man. So yeah, everything is a reference in this game, pretty much. But there's also real, actual lore in the game about the story of this universe and what happened in it. What I've gotten, the gist of it that I've gotten is that the Gunslinger was a champion, I think. The Gunslinger was a champion of Caliber, was very, very good at gunslinging. Obviously, he's literally like a legendary firearms expert. And he got worried about the death of magic because magic was dying for one reason or another. He's a gunslinger, but he's also a wizard, and he was worried about the death of magic. So he commissioned a guy. This is Cursula, by the way. I mentioned her earlier. Her gimmick is that everything she buys is at half price, but you will take 1 or 2 points of curse for anything you buy from her. I think you take 2 points of curse. What curse does is it makes you more likely to run into jammed enemies, which are just bigger, tougher, red glowing enemies.
Yeah, so basically if you want the game to be fun.
If you want the game to be unwinnable. And if you get really high level curse, you also will summon the Lord of the Jammed, which is a fucking problem. He's basically a Reaper, which is a normal enemy in the game that you can't do anything, like he can't take damage. He's a Reaper who not only can't take damage, but he follows you through rooms and just chases you down. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Spelunky. There's like, if you spend too long in a cave in Spelunky, there's like a ghost that chases you down. The Lord of the Jammed is that, but only if you're cursed. But yeah, so the gunslinger, I'm not 100% sure if he was actually a champion of Caliber or not. I had that impression before, but I've since learned that my impression of that may not have been correct. We do know that he created the original fortress. He built it. And he had a group of people who were his apprentices. And that he owned the bird that would later become the Gatling Gull. And, oh, right. I don't have that on... I'm not the pilot. I don't have the lockpick. I have to actually go buy a key to get these open. In that case... Ooh, I mean, that's not a bad gun, but it's not great for bosses. Ooh. Yes, we will actually absolutely take a refill and say, screw that. The rat can have the refill because these are so much better. Because I can just so we're clear, it is insanely powerful to steal from the shop. To not pay money and just get the goods that the shop has. You could do that for free. If you have an item like this one, like the Shadow Balls, you can do that for free once a level. After you steal one thing from the shop, you have, for everything you steal from the shop, you have an increased chance to get caught by Bellows, which you do not want because then you don't have access to the shop for the rest of the game. Well, the rest of this run. So this will damage him and also make him very slow, which makes his first half super easy. Also, beam weapons are great for fighting bosses, generally. But bosses will become, like... There's a gimmick with bosses where as they... lose HP, they will become more and more immune to the slowdown effect of ice. Until it just doesn't affect them anymore, which is what's going on now. Oh! I got away with that. I did not think I was going to get away with that, but I got away with that. Oh, I think we got the master cylinder for this floor. We did. Dope. And we got the... We're not going to use it on the second floor. We're going to use that somewhere else. Actually, never mind. I don't need that coin that badly. I'd rather have the ability to steal from the shop. I don't remember using the coin... Does that do anything other than... Hold on. Let me see what it does real quick.
I'd rather be able to steal, pillage, and plunder.
No, but for real though. Hold on. What does this do? Mysterious coin vanishes when tossed into the air. That's it. Okay, that's all it tells me. I'd have to look up in the wiki. I don't have time for that, so... Sorry, you gotta go. He will show up at the next boss and try to kill you if you let him live. I hate... You know what? I feel like there was a secondary effect. I don't care. I'm just gonna use up the coin for no reason. I don't think it'll do anything. I don't think it gives me money. I don't think it drops prices in the shop or anything. So... Nope. Let's just head down to the next floor, shall we? Schmoovin'. And also another censored word. I don't know what it is. I've got to figure out a way to do that. Hold on. Can I change this in my settings really quick? Biz boost challenges, charity donations, followers, gift to sub, hype train, promotions, raids, shoutouts, subs, blah 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 blah. Activity feed, status bar.
I think it should be in chat settings.
I would think it would be there. Is there a
Oh.
way for me to say I don't want to, like... Oh, I just figured out how to make my notification different. Nice. I was going to ask Voidy about that later, because I wasn't sure how to make that happen.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's a bit easier to pull off.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell it not to censor words, so I'm just going to have to live with the censored words for now. I like stealing from the shop so much we're not going to go get the TV unless we get a thing that lets us have multiple items. The bow is actually really strong. It just takes forever to charge a shot. Although if you pre-charge it before going into a room, you can just... That's a jammed enemy, by the way. Which I have because stealing from the shop also gives you curse. Anytime you see that like purple skull that pops up, that's curse. What a jammed enemy does on top of being way tankier and way tougher, they do double damage, which is not cool. They have double health and they do double damage. I don't know if I actually hit anything with that one. I was hoping I'd hit the spider. If you're a good ways away from the spider, it's easy to get between its bullets. You know, not like that, though. Oh, not you. I don't like you. It's the fact that the bullets attack twice that makes her a bitch. I should not... Once the bullets have gone, I should not have to, like, care about them a second time. In my opinion. They should just go. Okay, we have curse, so we don't need to worry about the bucket. Though the reason you might want to have curse, even though there are negatives to it, cursed enemies or jammed enemies drop more money, and there's a special event that can randomly occur, where you find like a green troll face door that takes you to the black market, and you only get access to the black market under one of two circumstances. You either need to have 100 like coins in your pocket, or you need to have at least one curse. I'm not hitting these shots like at all, even a little bit.
In the black market, when you buy something from the black market, you get more curse, right?
No, you don't. But everything is much. Oh, we about to get more curse though. There's a mirror room over here. The mirror gives you curse as well. So the way the mirror works is I line myself up. Oh, that is not. I meant to hit E.
Damn, he
Yeah.
fucking loves you.
I don't know if giving me more curse is a loves me thing. I do get a free item though. Or were you talking about the game you're playing?
Yeah.
Ooh, that one shots the beaties. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, so back to the story. I keep getting distracted from that by the gameplay. That tells you it's a good game because gameplay. Oh, I meant to hit the dodge button there, and my finger didn't do it. No torque.
Yo, this King Blaze is an idiot.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at his fucking name.
He's literally right here staring at me from the gen, about to let me die.
Meanwhile, I'm actively getting chased.
Yeah. Hey, you fucking Dingledorfer. Thank you, Michaela. I'm gonna go pop his fucking gen 11 times.
So anyway, the idea is that the gunslinger built the fortress, and then my guess, I don't know if all of this is completely accurate. I'll tell you when it's not something I know for a fact. What we know for a fact is he built this place. At some point, he pissed off Caliber. Caliber sent the bullet. The bullet destroyed the place. We know that sometime prior to the bullet, I'm assuming,
Go to
the gun that can kill the
barn.
past was made. My guess is that the gunslinger commissioned the gun that could kill the past. There is a gunsmith, a legendary gunsmith who's mentioned multiple times throughout the Ammonomicon, and I'd be willing to bet because his daughter tells you the pieces you need. The blacksmith in this game is the daughter of that gunsmith, and she tells you the pieces you need in order to make the bullet that can kill the past. And she's the one who knows that the gun that can kill the past needs a bullet that can kill the past in order to properly work. So my guess is, I think his name is Edwin. Edwin is the legendary gunsmith. I think his name is Edwin. My guess is that he made that gun. I hate it when they roll 20s. That's so annoying. They get to do the attacks of like 8 of themselves. No, you bitch.
That's the first time he's hit me all game.
Ooh, there we go. Trick gun. I'm not going to use that right now, but it is a good gun. Yeah, so the main story is, my guess is he created the gun. My guess is the gunslinger commissioned Edwin to create the gun that could kill the past. The Edwin created the gun that could kill the past, and this pissed off Caliber in some way, shape, or form. Caliber destroyed the fortress, and in order to survive the destruction of the fortress, the gunslinger turned himself into a lich.
A pickle.
And then, due to the rules of how the dungeon works, which I don't know why these rules came up the way they do, I just know that there's something called the Riddle of Lead you can get in the game, and its lore tab, I don't have it yet. You get it from beating the Lich, which I haven't done in this save file. But the Riddle of Lead, its lore tab explains that, like its lore entry explains that the first gungeoneer
I get 6 stacks of
to clear the gungeon found and solved the Riddle of Lead, and in so doing became the gungeon's ruler. And the Lich is the gungeon's ruler, and no one's ruled the gungeon except for the Lich.
This fucking retard.
So the guess is that the Lich, who is the gunslinger, knew that this was going to be how it worked, and because he knew this was how it was going to work, he purposefully went and completed the gungeon right away. We know that the Lich was banished at some point to the 6th chamber, and we know I must have already gotten a gun. Yeah, I did. I got this one. So we know, where is Mahogany? Oh, I died in that run. Durr. I'm dumb. So we know that he probably finished it first, and I think he knew how it worked. We know that he got banished to the 6th. He got banished to the 6th chamber at some point, and we also know that because of the Riddle of Lead, that first gungeoneer caused Caliber, the goddess who made this place as it is today, or who made the initial version of the gungeon, provoked her envy, is how it says in there. And it would make sense if I would say it would make sense if she's the goddess of this place, and she, by all rights, should be its leader and ruler. And the only way that should change, and I died again. F's in the chat. The only way that should change is if like an adventurer comes in and clears it, and then the guy she was pissed at, the guy she was pissed off at, who broke the rules and who she tried to destroy, who then broke the rules more and became an undead monster to avoid death. That guy runs the gungeon and takes over. I could see her being upset at that. And then all I know for sure is the Lich kind of rules the gungeon now. And she, Caliber, is kind of like... The way that the wiki talks about it, they treat it like... Because I think somewhere in the game files or whatever, or in official game whatever, it says that the Cult of the Gundead is the faction you're fighting inside the gungeon. All these enemies are a Cult of the Gundead. That's not accurate. There are actually genuinely several factions inside the gungeon. Some of those factions are sub-factions of the cult, but not all of them. So, for example, the Cult of the Gundead is most of your enemies that you're facing.
Get a door, get a door, get a door.
But
get a door, get a door,
there's
get a door.
also a group that calls itself the Order of the True Gun. And it's ruled by a high priest who calls himself the First of the Gun. And the Order of the True Gun serves Caliber, not the Lich. So it has to be, based on what I figured out in the lore so far about the Lich and Caliber,
He's on me.
that means they have to
I'm
be
on
opposing
the door
factions.
front.
They're not the same
So I
group.
open that trap.
I suppose it's possible that they're both different, like, ideals of the same cult. That's possible. But they definitely are not friendly, or on friendly terms with each other. They can't be, because
It's 99.
they serve two
Yeah,
leaders
yeah,
that hate each other. Well, I don't know if they hate each other, but they fight each other. There's also the gun nuts and the chain gunners are the knights. They're knights of the gungeon, which is its own sort of sub-faction of the Cult of the Gundead. I'm very unclear where the Bullet King stands, because the Bullet King is as it turns out, the Bullet King isn't like a figurehead put in place by the Lich. The Bullet King is actually an institution with power over the other Gundead. And the Knights answer to him. They don't answer to the Lich, which is why I say they're kind of their own faction. I think the King ultimately serves the Lich, or at least he does now. He might not have always, but there is a doodle in the physical Ammonomicon that shows the Bullet King bowing to the Lich. So at some point, I think the Bullet King became subservient to the Lich. I'm unclear on what is going on with the gun nuts, or if everyone knows. I'm actually still not entirely clear if everyone in the gungeon knows that the Lich is ultimately their master. Because you have people like the Ammomancers who are considered dark gungerers, and they're actually doing things that the Lich would approve of, but that makes it worthy of them being banished from the higher levels of the gungeon, which leads me to believe that it's possible that even if the king bows to the Lich, that it's actually quite possible that the general populace of the gungeon, the main bulk of the Cult of the Gundead, does not actually know that their leader follows the Lich and assumes that their leader follows Caliber. Or isn't, like, forced to follow anyone. I don't know. And I wonder about that because I don't know why the things that the Lich would do. My guy, there's a lot. There's so much. I'm geeking out talking about it. If it's too much, you can just...
Or like lore dense.
It really is. Like, I was surprised how much fucking lore there is in this game. That we're just talking about the main, like the gungeon itself and the story of the gungeon. Like,
It's good though because there's a lot of lore, but it's not heavy-handed.
yeah, it's not like in your face. So we're specifically talking about the lore of the gungeon itself. Yeah. Okay. So, if you ready for this, there's other stuff too. The blob people, they are not part of the cult of the gun dead. They're part of an empire of amorphous beings called the Blobulonian Empire that exists out there. And yeah, it's a dumb as hell sounding name. But that's not the important part. The important part is that's a whole empire that has its own set of lore aside from the lore of the gungeon itself. And then on top of that, you have the hegemony of man and the lore behind that. Primerdime Systems, which is who the Marine worked for before coming here. There's lore behind him. There's the 6 Days War between the hegemony of man and I'm assuming they're battle robots because what we do know about the 6 Days War, or at least I'll just give you the basic, is we know that they fought a robotic, like a force of robotic enemies, and we know that after the 6 Days War, the hegemony, which up to that point had employed primarily robotic shock troopers, decommissioned all of their shock troopers and then replaced them with human shock troopers. So my guess would be that they fought a bunch of their own shock troopers, their robotic shock troopers, and won. The lore is very interesting. It's fun to realize that it like has its own separate lore and it's not just references to things. So like the 6 Days War is a reference to Blade Runner and also to the Terminator, but it's also its own actual event that happened in universe. So yeah, there's a ton of lore. And everything you unlock in the little Ammonomicon book. God, we're taking way too many hits. Because I'm talking instead of concentrating. But yeah, everything you unlock in the book, the Ammonomicon book, has some kind of something attached to it. Not all of them have any like serious lore. There are some that are like I would argue the Knight's Gun, the shovel, is like its lore is not significant in any way. It mentions a group of sentient yachts, which is a reference to Yacht Club Games, the makers of Shovel Knight. But yeah, so yeah, there's a whole lot of lore. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot. Like I said earlier, the hegemony of man is a reference to the Imperium of man, but it's also like the biggest, most powerful group in the game outside of the gungeon itself. When you talk to the shopkeep, she tells you that the like green H, the credits you get to buy stuff from the shops, those are hegemony credits, and Cadence tells you that you have to pay her in that, not because she wants those, but because everyone outside the gungeon only accepts those credits now, which is a sign that that faction now completely controls that space. Hook, line, and sinker. There is no getting out of it, you know? So there's lots of little stuff like that where it's like, oh, okay. They refer to the hegemony as the H-Mon. It's a lot. There's a lot of lore. But yeah, I remember thinking, because of the Riddle of Lead, because I was very confident that the guy who solved the Riddle of Lead was the gunslinger. Which I found out later was true, but I think it's more likely that he solved it after becoming the Lich. Having done some more research. And so I thought that him solving it and gaining the what is it? The envy of Caliber was like him gaining her respect, kind of, and that it made him her champion. I don't recall. I know that he had a magical belt of 1,000,000 guns, and I feel like I read somewhere that that was a gift to him from Caliber, but I can't recall if that was actually a thing or not. And I haven't found it in the research that I've been doing, so I have to... Oh. I was trying to keep the TV. Oops. I forget that I can't dodge roll and then forget about it with the TV.
You done goofed.
Yeah, I done goofed. It's been a minute, like, it's been a few weeks since I've played, so there's some little things like that that I just forget. Oh! Oh! I almost blew up! That would not have been good. Oh, fuck.
Which character are you playing? Is that the hunter?
Yeah, this is the hunter. Okay, so I'm not sure what Pocky's saying. He says, once again, something is this game. I assume... Oh, show message. I can. Okay, what the fuck is this game? Alright. So I actually can just click on your censored messages and see them, apparently. Yep, yep. I mean, as a game, it's a top-down roguelike shooter. But as far as like the story goes, it's crazy, dude. It's really crazy. Like these guys I was talking about just now, these blob guys, they're not part of the cult. They came here with, if you ever go to the oubliette level, did I beat him already? Actually, he might be in my Ammonomicon, so I can show you what he looks like. Where is he in bosses? Did I find him yet? I don't think I did. No, I didn't beat him yet. Oh well. We'll have to do that.
Away from our
We have to try to do that. But yeah. Oh, ooh, the troll door. Oh,
Bro, you're kidding.
Do I have curse? Can I find a curse
I ran that
jar? Can I find? Ooh, there's also somebody to save in here. Who are we saving today? The vampire. The vampire's great. So the vampire, his thing is you can give him health in exchange for money. So if you have like extra health on a floor, which happens a lot on the first floor. Yes. Oh, I do have over 100 coins. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir.
He's searching lockers and shit.
Let me see. What do we got?
Well,
Everything is at a significant discount. Heart locket. Ooh, brick of cash. I might go for the brick of cash because the brick of cash will tell me where secret walls are, and then we'll go pay 15. Oh yeah, we could probably get 15 back. All right, so as long as I hit at least one of his targets, I should get a prize. Oh, okay. So I gotta wait for him to get a little closer. Get me a better angle. Man, is that really the best angle I can get with this? Can I get... No, that's really the best angle I'm gonna get.
damn, okay. Jesus.
Ah, man. Okay, so you can make that shot. I should get the full metal jacket. I actually hate the full metal jacket. I like, ooh. Sunglasses is great. That ups your cool factor. And I know that sounds dumb. That sounds like the dumbest thing ever, but one of the stats in this game is coolness. And if you get the coolness stacks, see, what the full metal jacket does is it makes it so that if you take a hit, it will automatically blank. I like hanging onto my blanks for the boss. So if I mess up before then, I don't want to lose blanks. If that makes sense.
Shit.
Um,
Oh my god. You're fucking joking. Sorry.
woo! Can I kill you before you? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, great, in basements here.
Am I good?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. If you have at least one blank, open your
Oh,
map
but
to
at least the
become
basement is festive.
invincible, except for falling into pits. How does that work? Too long on my face. I'm just gonna call you Face. How does that work, Face? If you have at least one blank and open your map, you become invincible with the jacket. Okay. Except for falling into pits.
What, like an exploit? Or like a fucking glitch or whatever?
Maybe.
Sounds like it.
Oh, okay. That didn't mess up my map. I was like, hold on, did I just ruin my map doing that? Also, there's a thing you can do with the troll door mouth, which we can't do now because the troll door's gone. If you put liquid into the troll door mouth, it'll drop an item. But I didn't have like anything to put liquid into that mouth, so I just didn't do it. I thought I was far enough away not to take that hit. Is that the super? That's not. No, it's bullet time. Bullet time is like not the worst, but it's not the best. Oh,
Are you doing Don't Starve again tomorrow?
I want to, but if that depends on when they want me to show up for the party tomorrow. They're going to the tree trimming party.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I wasn't invited because I live across the country.
That was a tree trimming party.
Fuck if I know.
It means my right into right into that.
Well, good job, dude.
Yep.
Great pathing.
Absolutely brilliant. Just another winner. More winners every time. Second person I forget the name of because I'm terrible with names. Second person? Do you mean Ringo? Or not
Oh,
Ringo?
me?
Space
Ringo's
Ripple?
wish.
The Cosmic Titty?
Wait.
That's kind of the nickname for him, is the Cosmic Titty.
Second person that. Oh,
Hey,
it's
I
Pocky.
didn't invite
No,
you, he says. Yeah, it's
didn't,
Pocky. Yeah, Ringo.
I don't think I've ever actually really met Pocky.
Greetings, young one. No need to be afraid. I'm not a member of the Gundead.
Seen him in the chat.
No, just regular old undead here. I don't know why this line is not in the wiki. It's here. When you unlock him, he says this. And this is actually important because there's another character who says to the bullet in the bullet's past. In the bullet's past, there's a guy who tells the bullet,
Imagine Insidious camping as Legion. Come
I
on.
learned my powers from your undead master. And the only other people that are called out as undead in the game and not gundead are the Lich and the Lich's disciples, which are the Revolvinates. Which means that this other guy learned. His name is Aghanim, who is based off a Zelda enemy called Aghanim.
Get to do another totem.
Oh, he says Space Ripple cursed at something. Yeah, he does that. He just sort of does that. He's playing Dead by Daylight and having a bad time. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't in the wiki. This line should be in the wiki. It's important to the lore. You have my thanks for granting me freedom. I have crossed oceans of time to find this place. I am hoping my efforts will prove fruitful. I didn't remember that. That's also not in the wiki. I'm glad I read that, though. Because, yeah, I probably can add it to the wiki. I've crossed oceans of... That suggests that he also came here to undo the past. There's too much light. There's too much light leak in the breach. I will stay down here. Okay. So that's just telling you that he's not going to go up to the breach. So his gimmick is that you can trade him hearts for money. Where's the shop? Over here? I don't have the power to steal, but I want this because we need it for a thing. That's assuming I can get down where I'm trying to go, though. We'll open one of these and... Oh! I was hoping for a gun, but no gun. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go fight the boss and probably die again. Where's the boss room? Oh, it's right there. I was looking all over the map. It was right next to me, though. Okay, I have, like, exclusively fought this guy on the second floor. Which, don't... Oh, my God. This is why I hate bullet time, by the way. Anything that slows stuff down, I don't like it. Because it messes with the timing of your dodging.
You're just bad.
Oh, and I died. Yeah, so it's insinuated that a Gundam learned his powers from the Lich, because he calls him the Bullet's undead master. We have to actually clear a past to unlock the bullet. We can unlock the robot if we can get the TV down to the forge. I have to actually get past the second level, though. Which I have done several times on stream. But today I am not having a good day because the rust is so bad.
Rust.
Oh yeah, like, cause I haven't played this game for like 4 weeks almost. All right, it's been at least 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know if it's been a full month yet, but
I don't know. It doesn't feel like a full month.
but I know last week I did not do a Friday stream. I normally do gungeon Friday evenings, and the week before that oh, what did I do? I streamed something different Friday night. I didn't do gungeon. I did something else.
Was that when you did Minecraft?
Yeah, that's when I did because Trixie Blocks came out with the Ultimate Survival World, and I did that. And I accomplished nothing in the survival world whatsoever. I found a single enchanted sword.
You're bad.
Oh, no, I just didn't have time to like do everything. I needed to. I was trying to like go find everything. But well, actually, I was actively trying not to go everywhere because I kind of wanted to figure out whether or not we were gonna watch the story videos that they have on the Stefblock channel on stream or not. But my concern with that is I don't want to like. I don't want to get demonetized. I don't want to get demonetized for using someone else's content, essentially. I don't know how that works. So I mean, Twitch lets you do reactions and stuff. I know people do it.
I forget if it's under just
Fair
chatting
use?
or if it's something else. No, I'm in the category.
Well, that's the thing, though. So how many hours do I have in this game? On my PlayStation, I have like 500 and some odd hours in the game. But this is a new save on the computer, and part of that is I'm very, very used to the PlayStation controls, and I'm not at all used to using a mouse and keyboard for this.
Plug in a controller, right?
You know what? I have tried to use PlayStation controllers on the computer through Steam, and Steam just makes it a royal pain in the ass.
If you try opening Steam in big picture mode, that usually solves it.
I will have to experiment with that. But if I can do it controller style, it would probably make it a lot easier. Because suddenly I wouldn't have control problems like I'm having. Okay, well... Oh, we might be able to go to the oubliette. I want to go to the oubliette and show you guys the the boss of the blob people. Because, yeah, so there's... Pocky was saying the main lore earlier, and I'm like, yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. It's not just the main gungeon story. Each of the characters kind of have their own situation, too. And for better or for worse, most of them have something to do with the hegemony of man. The hegemony is like a really big, important part of the lore. In the... How should I put this? We know that the Marine has to exist. The Primer systems and the Marine have to be existing at the same time as the hegemony because his past takes place 7 years ago and the convict's past takes place 12 years ago. And the convict's past, she is a criminal who is caught by the hegemony. And she is in the gungeon because she took trying to clear the gungeon over a life in prison. That's why she's here. So each of the gungeoneers, yeah. So each gungeoneer has like their own reasons for why they're in the gungeon. The hunter was put in cryostasis by Dr. What did I call him earlier? Dr. Wolfenslaw? Blah, blah, blah.
Dr. Not Wolfenstein. Dr. Not Robotnik.
Oh yeah, also Wolfenclaw is 100% a reference to Wolfenstein. Taking hits. I hate her item, by the way. The enraging photograph makes you do more damage after you take hits. But this game, like, everything about this game is about not taking hits. Like, you do not want to take hits in this game. So it's like, why would you then incentivize me to take hits?
It's a high risk, high reward playstyle.
Maybe. It's like doing high curse runs.
Yeah. Hello?
Because you get way more money. I've already 100% of this game on my Switch, so I know what all the items and guns do, and I know about the oubliette boss. Yeah, I think Pocky doesn't know about the oubliette boss, but I don't know. But yeah, so the oubliette boss is the boss of the Blobulons.
The oubliette?
He is also that. But yeah, so like the blob people are like their own empire that's separate from everything else. And to that end,
clearly not the hegemony of man.
Well, yeah, they clearly aren't the hegemony of man. What sucks is I can't get... I can go destroy them, I guess. See if we can get golden junk out of this. No, of course not. It's just going to explode. But yeah, I've all but 100% of this game. Here's hoping we get junk in at some point. Not here. We want to go... Here? Yes. Go to the oubliette. The oubliette is a secret level. So the main layout of the gungeon is there's Chamber 1, Keep of the Leadlord, Chamber 2, Gungeon Proper, Chamber 3, the Black Powder Mines, Chamber 4, the Hollow, Chamber 5, the Forge. Then there are also 5 hidden zones, which are the oubliette, the Abbey of the True Gun, the Resourceful Rat's Lair, the RNG department, and Bullet Hell. And you have to do...
RNG department?
Yeah. That's literally, it's like the test floor. It's where they put all the stuff that they're like, we made these and we thought they were cool, but we didn't, they don't go in the game anywhere.
That's funny.
The RNG department also, by the way, is where a Gunham is trapped right now. The guy I mentioned who learned from the Lich. He's also the final boss, and he is the only character in the game with voice lines. That's not a joke. He has voice lines. None of the other characters in the game have voice lines. They all have, like, the comic book word bubble thing.
Yeah.
But a gungeon will actually actively be like, he'll be like, "Die, fool," and stuff like that. He'll actually physically say it.
Like that. He sounds like a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
nerd.
He does sound like a fucking nerd.
Like a fucking Clash of Clans wizard.
He does.
Fireball.
He does sound like a Clash of Clans wizard. And then when you kill him, he goes, "No, you got all the good guns." Okay, I don't like Gats. They're some of the most annoying enemies to fight. They have like no HP though, so they're not that bad. They're annoying. They're not bad, if I'm being honest. Because they have like no HP, so you kill them in like 2 or 3 hits. They're just very mobile. They're like, if you ever played Adventure Quest, they're like gnats. It's a battle that goes on forever because you can never hit the damn thing, but it has like 2 HP.
It's like you only have to hit it once, but it's impossible.
So, interestingly, all these other different types of blobs have like a story as to why they exist, because the red blobs, those are the normal blobs. The green blobs are, because this species doesn't care about genetic manipulation. They will actually genetically alter themselves, and in the case of those guys, they genetically altered them to be basically made of poison. Because it gave them a tactical advantage in a war. God damn. Not a fan of the difficulty spike you get when you're in the oubliette, that's for sure. So, ETG lore videos. There's not a lot of them. There's one channel called Never Named that has a number of them. And then there's a channel called... Oh, it's like something Jellyfish, I want to say. Who did a pretty solid job of explaining the main story. Like, the main plot. There's not a lot of, like, VatiVidya or... My Name is Bife style lore videos out there that do like deep dive. That's the word I'm looking for. That do like deep dive lore videos. My goal is to be that guy for Gungeon. I want to make deep dive lore videos for this game. I've done a lot of research towards that end, and now I need to start getting footage to actually put in those videos, which is why we're here today. I'm just trying to get footage. The fucking egg gun is great, the scrambler. It's also really, really strong on bosses, the scrambler is. I do know that one of the items in the game that's really good on computer and really bad on console or on controller in general is the remote control bullets. Because on the computer you can get very precise control over what you're doing with the remote control bullets and make them hit almost every time because it's the mouse. But I don't know how you unlock the remote control bullets. That's the problem. But if you're on controller, they're kind of a bust. You can't really control them very well. Ooh. Ah, you shot it before I could. Yeah, if you're interested in learning about the lore of this game, there are people who have dived into it a little bit. Never Named has a really good video on the IRL. The Bloody Starfield is pretty bad on controller, really good on mouse. I'd bet, actually, because you could probably do a much more controlled blinks with that. I hate the Bloody Scarf on controller. It's so bad. Running this level with 1 HP is... Oh, good. I found the boss room with 1 HP. Can he perfect the boss? Can he even perfect this room with a bunch of doofuses in it? Somebody drop me health, please. Oh, yo boy. No, 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 no. You gotta go, sir. You can't be here. Oh, no, I'm definitely dead now. There's no way I perfect this room. That's surprising. I didn't think I'd... Oh, they don't have the one dude that always makes me lose this room, actually. I might actually be able to perfect this room. As long as I'm not stupid and I don't run into a fucking pit, I might be okay. Alright. We're gaming. The blue blobulons, by the way, the freeze-bulons, they were actually created because they were doing a winter campaign, and they wanted blobulons that could handle the cold. Remote bullet start unlocked? Maybe they do. I don't actually know. Oh, I have to use a key on this. That's annoying. That's the whole point of coming down here. I don't actually remember what spice does for you, other than giving you like more chances at spice. We don't want to pick that up before fighting the boss. Go away. I mean, I'm not gonna... I know there's an advantage to using spice. But I also know that as you use spice, it makes spice more likely to show up and stuff. Which I always disliked, because I kind of like having the option to get more guns. But we're going to go with spice, because it's what we got. This guy, Pocky, if you're still watching, this is the boss of all the blob people. And if we actually unlock his lore, I'll read it for you. Oh, okay, perfect timing. This is the blob boss I was talking about. Yeah, no, I died. I get a heart container. Okay, that's not bad. So the Blobby Lord is what he's called, Pocky, and they in his bit they call him a 4-star general. I did not want to hit that button. They call him a 4-star general, and they explain that the way that that the blob people's bosses, the blob people generals get ranked, is on how many stars they have consumed. So that's a thing. So I'm gonna go switch to another gungeon again. Yeah, so to get an idea of what you're killing something that fucking eats stars. Yep. So that's like its own thing. I have personally never found them, but there are notes you can find in secret rooms sometimes that are supposed to... They're supposed to, what's the word I'm looking for? They're supposed to be like letters from some Blobulonian general or something. to like another Blobulon that they loved. So there's like a, but I don't know much about it. Again, that's something that I found on Never Named channel. If you're interested in going and looking at that, I haven't seen Never Named upload in a long time though. I'll have to look. Maybe after I'm done with this run, I'll pop over to YouTube really quick and look and see what that other, the other YouTuber that had some solid lore videos was. Oh, another bit of lore I think is interesting about this game that no one ever brings up ever is there's an enemy called Ganon, who is a reference to the Demon King Ganon from Legend of Zelda, and he's like this big boar monster. And he's the boss. There are two bosses in the Bullets Pass. The first one is Aghanim, and the second one is Ganon. You have to beat Ganon with a powered down version of Blasphemy, which is his starter weapon, in order to win his past. Which means you have to get right in Ganon's face and fight him. But what people don't talk about is if you actually read the lore behind Blasphemy and Ganon and Aghanim, you learn that Aghanim showed up and convinced everybody that he would make life better for them if they followed his master, Ganon. And because of this, there was a group inside the gungeon that allowed him to summon Ganon. And for one reason or another, the Bullet was not able to stop this in his original past. Ganon actually ruled over the gungeon for a little while. And if you read Ganon's lore bit, it says that while he ruled, no pasts were killed and no chambers were reloaded. Which leads to, and no chambers to being reloaded could mean one of two things. There's a possibility that that is referring to the fact that the chambers of the gungeon were not changed ever. They just stayed stagnant while he was in power. Or it could also mean that there were no new gun dead being made, because all the bullet people and stuff, they're made in the forge. So it's possible the forge was just not working. Something I think that nobody talks about it, but they do address it in the Physical Ammonomicon, that not only did he rule over the gungeon for a little while, the thing that finally stopped him and put him back out of power was that the Lich had to come out of Bullet Hell into the gungeon and fight him to get authority over the gungeon back. So that's there's a whole.
Funny that it's literally called Bullet Hell.
Yeah, it is literally called Bullet Hell. So there's a whole little doodle, almost a comic, of the Lich and Ganon fighting, and it is insinuated that Ganon actually fights the Lich on his level. So Ganon is supposed to be very, very powerful. And then Aghanim was sealed away after all of that as well. The way they describe Aghanim coming in and convincing everybody to not follow the Lich though, reminds me a lot of the sort of devil story of the Bible, the Garden of Eden snake story. the serpent tempted Eve and all that stuff. It also kind of reminds me of the background of Sauron in Lord of the Rings, where he went to the elves under the name of Anatar, the Lord of Gifts, and taught them how to make rings of power, which he then made subservient to his ring. Yeah, I figured I'd just lean into it. Like, the one thing I really want to talk about on this game is its lore, because nobody talks about it. And, so, like, I wasn't sure how to feel about it, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to talk about lore today. That's what we're going to do. Woo, or a gunny. Or a gunny's a lot better with a mouse and keyboard as well. It's the lame-o. I don't know if there's a way to tell if that's the lame-o before you pick it up. That's the sad truth. Ooh, Shadow Clone. I'm relatively certain that you can use Shadow Clone to trick this guy. I think I remember it being written somewhere in the wiki or something that you could use Shadow Clone to... Yeah, but I don't know how you would go about that. I know you can use the decoys to distract him while you take stuff from the shop. I've heard that you can use Shadow Clone for it, but I've never succeeded in that. Okay, what does this thing over here do for us? There's a statue. Offer a blood sacrifice at the altar or walk away. I remember... No, wait, this one doesn't do that. That's the skeleton one. What does this shrine do?
I don't know.
Well, we're going to try it. It says, sacrifice accepted, stronger. Okay, I lost a heart container, so we're just going to see if that royally screws us over in the end or not.
What did it give you?
It says stronger, which I assume means I do more damage.
Probably.
Okay, we got the trigger twins, so...
Can't imagine what else it would do.
Woo! Woo! I'm just gonna concentrate on not taking hits. I took a hit. I was hoping I might not take hits. Damn! That was fast, though!
What is that gun called?
The gun I was just using? It's called Origami.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another excellent chance to talk about some lore. This gun, the Vertebrae K-47, is one of several guns made of like people's bones and stuff. These guns all have a connection to a character named, I want to say it's Nuign, N-U-I-G-N, is how his name is spelled. That character is the cause of curse in the gungeon, and he is a fucked up gunsmith, and all of his guns are like necromantic. The only one that doesn't initially come off as necromantic is the Shella gun, but he made it from an undead creature, so it is necromantic. It just doesn't look like it.
What, the gun dead, right?
Oh, did I open all the... I did. Okay.
What's that thing next to the elevator?
This is a vending machine with heart bits in it.
Oh. Can you get, like, it only refills you, it doesn't,
You can get heart containers a few different ways. There's items that give you heart containers, so there's, like, there's an item called, there's, like, the heart locket, the heart lunchbox, the heart holster, all of those. It is a heart something. Gives you a, what do they call it? We're going to use this gun. Gives you a heart container. But the only way without items to get a heart container is to defeat a boss without taking any hits, and you will get that level's master round, which is a guaranteed heart container. This gun's so bad. It's kind of automatic, but it shoots really slow. And it causes a fear effect.
Automatic. It just has a low rate of fire.
Yeah. It actually shoots faster if you shoot it semi-automatic instead of automatic. And then it has a fear effect that makes everyone stop shooting at you and run away if you reload near them. And the in-game reasoning behind this effect is that this gun is a gun-shaped noodle.
A gun-shaped doodle?
Noodle. And that the gun-dead apparently have a bred-in fear of noodles.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
There goes the shadow clone. Yeah, I'd rather have the TV and see if we can get it to the blacksmith. I mean, will we? Probably not. We haven't gotten past the gungeon proper once this entire stream. But I'd like to unlock him because he's actually really good. The robot. He is very strong. Ah! Why is there a spider and a lead maiden? That is busted, buddy. You don't need both of those in the same room. Ah! Ah! I need my TV. Okay, so this room is going to have a Fusilier in it. I really don't want to fight that with only 2 hits, though. Please tell me you have an item to fix that problem. No, you don't. You have a lot of keys, though. Alright. I do see my salvation, though, if I have problems. Yeah, I'm sorry if my my item like keep and throw decisions aren't necessarily like the best technically. In some cases what I'm doing is like I really want to unlock the robot because I feel a little bit of pressure as a sort of content creator for Gungeon to actually like get some of the content in Gungeon that I haven't yet. So here's this guy. He'll give us...
You're also not specifically a Gungeon content creator.
I'm not. I do intend to make like actual real content for Gungeon though, so my hope is to do that, and I want to make sure I actually can showcase whatever I need to showcase. I do not want to fight Fusilier. But I feel like I probably... I forgot I can't do that. I have to throw the TV. Well, there goes the TV. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it now. That is the second time I've grabbed the TV. I could have gone around the pit. I don't think I could have gone around the pit. Why am I fighting him with this gun? This is a trash gun to fight him with. I should be fighting him with this gun. And I'm dead. I don't think I could have gone around that pit. I'm pretty sure that the center of that room has just a pit all the way around it. Alright. We'll do a quick restart. I kind of like having the trusty lockpick. Even though it's a 50-50 chance any given time to actually open something. It is nice sometimes to just not have to pay to just have an item that lets you have things without having to take any, like, you don't have to pay in keys, you don't have to pay in money. That is just very, very nice overall. See, in my PlayStation game, I've unlocked everything except the gunslinger. He's the only character I don't have unlocked on the PlayStation. I love playing as the I'm trying to remember the name of him. The purple guy that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. No, wrong purple guy. What is his name? The Paradox. That's what they call him. I like playing as the Paradox because the Paradox is random mode. You start with a random you start with a random gun, and like just a completely random loadout of anything that you.
A rainbow run.
I like to double it up and do him and also a rainbow run. Yeah, if we can find Bowler, if we can effing find Bowler, that'd be great. But I have a feeling I have to go to like floor 4 or 5 to find Bowler. Rainbow runs are awesome. Yeah, the Paradox. I did figure it out. I was like, in my head, I'm like, I know it starts with a P. I know it's purple. Also, I have like a bajillion hegemony credits on my other thing, so it's nice. I can just use the Paradox as much as I want. I would I would think that it would be fun to play as the gunslinger though as well, because he has one of his starting items is called the Lich's Eye Bullets, and the Lich's Eye Bullets make every gun in that you currently have act like it has all of its synergies active. Some of those synergies are really busted too. Like, there are some guns that are absolute trash, but then when you get a synergy, yeah, but if you got the synergy, they're fucking awesome. Like the I don't think it's called the Phoenix. It's like the heat gun. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. It's an orange gun that has like a big flame that comes out of its muzzle as a muzzle blast. You can light people on fire with it if you're close enough. But it's very weak generally because it has a limited range before its bullets kind of burn out. But there's if you get, I want to say it's the owl, and you get that synergy together, that synergy makes it super strong because it just has endless range, and the flame effect is applied to the bullets, so you still have the giant flame at the front, but it's really good. There's also it might be called the Phoenix. Yeah, it is called the Phoenix. This gun along with the owl, that's the synergy. It's really, really good. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I've mentioned the owl a couple times now. Can I get the owl? The owl is also really strong on its own, though.
I don't know what it does.
It occasionally hoots and wipes out any bullets near you.
Like a blank for enemies, pretty much.
No, like a blank.
Like a
Let-
blank that
It's like a
kills
short
enemies.
range. It's like a short range blank. Oh yeah, the gunslinger is the the cactus. The cactus has a synergy that turns it into a fucking death machine. It might as well be the Vulcan cannon with that synergy. How many? Okay. We use the lockpick on this because we don't care as much. We got another key for free? Ooh. There's also a synergy with the wind-up gun that makes it not have the downside of being the wind-up gun. What is that? Is that the gun knight? Yeah, baby. So the way that the wind-up gun works is that the first half of the clip is really strong and the second half of the clip is weak as hell. You have to wind it up. But there is, I don't remember the name of the item, but there's an item that gives it a synergy where it just keeps the strong bit for the whole clip. Which is obviously way more ideal. Oh, thank Jeebus. This is like the easiest boss room. And I still take a hit, even though it's the easiest boss room. And what am I doing? Why was I facing over that way? Mouse, keyboard, misclick.
It was a misinput.
I wanted the master round. I don't know if you can see, like, when it starts shooting smaller bullets, like thinner ones. When it starts shooting thinner bullets, it's doing less damage. Oh, you know what? It might be with fat bullets. That might be what gives it the, where are you? That might be what gives it the synergy. Because that's the thing, is fat bullets is bigger, stronger bullets. There's fat bullets and there's stout bullets. Fat bullets are just straight up better. The owl's really good, though. You should pick it up every time. Oh, what is this? The oiled cylinder? Ooh, what is that? Oh! There it is! That's the thing I was just telling you about. That gets rid of the downside of the... Yeah, so this gun's beast now. Alright, cool. We speak of the devil and it shall appear. That's gonna be my meme on this channel now. That's twice in one game. We opened the chests, right? Do we do the oubliettes? Yay, nay? Nay. No, we didn't get the water in the place. So, that's not where I want to be. Where's the boss room? Over here? Yep. Alright. We're actually doing really well right now, which probably means we're going to have a bad time in the next level. That's the sad truth of it. Alright, let's go get the TV. See if we can get past level 2 for once. To be fair, this game is very RNG dependent. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is just like, if you get really good RNG and just badass guns and shit, like through most of your run, you're gonna have a good time. I know I dropped the TV, by the way. I'll pick it up in a second. Oh, why you gotta give me more of these? Fortunately, it's not as bad as it could be. Let's get rid of this gunslinger. This gunslinger. There we go. Does the gunslinger just straight up double their health? I don't know. Back once again. Welcome back, Pocky. Oh, goody, we have this guy. He's okay. Whoop. I'm not gonna bother picking up the TV until it's like, you know, over. Okay, so when he moves around, he becomes intangible. Without the downsides, this gun is really good for bosses. What is he called? The Shadow Wizard or something? Woo! We unlock Curse Bullets by beating him without taking damage, I think. Nice, nice. Nice. We got the free unlock. Angry Bullets. I forget which one. I think Angry Bullets are the ones that when they hit an enemy, they have a chance to split off and go hit another enemy, right? What have you got? You have the ballot. I don't remember what the ballot does. Ah! Yes, give me ammo back. Excellent. Another chest. The ballot gives coolness. That's actually really good. Woo! Coolness increases a number of things, but one of the main ones is it gives you better drops. Oh, here's our cage. Who are we unlocking? We're unlocking Beetle Boy! Doug! Finally, I can get out of this dump. Thank you. I thought I might be trapped in the bowels of this place forever. Thank you again. Hopefully I will see you soon. Okay, so his gimmick, he sells some of the better stuff in the game, some of the rarer stuff, and he'll do it out in the breach. The way that he works, though, is the further down into the gungeon you go in a single run, the more likely he is to actually make an appearance in the breach. So he's really good, though. Like he sells a lot of the better gear in the game. I do not like you, sir. I suppose it might be ma'am because it's called maiden. Woo! Okay. Oh, this room is gonna spawn two of the shotgun guys I hate. It's also gonna spawn two of the Cubulons. Normally you shouldn't waste ammo on the fucking little guys. Ah! There's that hit I didn't want to take. Nice. We basically got an extra heart worth of damage up, though, or like worth of hits we can take, so it's not too bad right now. Arguably, the armor is better because it gives you a blank effect when you get hit while wearing armor. Okay, there you are. So see how just having this good synergy, this good gun with this good synergy, is making clearing this floor like way easier. My favorite gun, my favorite like setup in the game is, I think it's Drum Magazine and the Vulcan Cannon. It makes like a super Vulcan. that has like a ton of ammo. Another good thing to mix with the Vulcan cannon is the Ancient Hero's Scarf. I don't remember how you unlock the Ancient Hero's Scarf, but I do remember that the Ancient Hero's Scarf, like, gives you a ton, and a legit ass load of ammo. I've been struck by a truck. Do I have two? Did I actually keep a glass guanstone long enough to get a second one? Okay. That, like, never happens. Okay. We have keys, so I'm not going to worry about the... Ooh, hello. Gun Knight armor.
Do those stones go up past 2, or is 2?
You can get, I think, like 7 orbiting you.
God damn.
Yeah, it's fucking garbage gun. We're not going to use that.
It's not the worst.
It's so bad.
It's not the worst.
Ancient Hero's bandana is unlocked by clearing the forge 10 times. So that'll happen eventually. I'm
That'll
sure.
happen next year.
Yeah, probably at this rate. Yeah, to be honest.
Well, next year is not very far away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At this rate, it'll be next year by the time I clear the forge. Okay.
And fuck.
So she's...
This is one of the most annoying bosses, in my opinion.
She's actually the easiest one on this level, I would argue. Woo! I don't like that move, though. Since I took a hit, I'm not getting a heart container. That siren move is super annoying, though, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather fight the ball. Wait.
The beholster?
Yeah. Isn't that on this level, or is that the next level?
Oh, man. I have taken so many hits just fighting her right now. Whoop!
Yeah, but all of her, like, patterns are relatively simple. You know what I mean?
The Gorgon?
They're just hectic, because there's a lot.
Yeah. I don't like it when she does this so close to the ceiling. Woo! Ah, man. I did not like that setup. That setup was very bad for me.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Woo!
Yeah, in my opinion, of the bosses that I've fought, which admittedly is not very many of them, the Gorgon's one of the easier ones.
Yeah, it is. She is the easiest one on this level.
But like,
oh, and I got shock rounds. We're about to like slay right now.
she's just very fucking hectic. Like, she's really simple and straightforward. She's just really fucking hectic.
I'll take the primer in case we get that far. Do I bother with a key? The ballot's 46. I'm just shy. I would like the ballot, actually.
What does the ballot do?
It gives you coolness. Oh. Face thinks that the beholster is easier. Some people do think the beholster is easier. The beholster is pretty easy. On floor two, like the unanimously agreed upon worst boss is the Ammonomicon, or the Ammoconda. The Ammoconda is really bad. All right, we'll take the armor because we're also going to get another 2 pieces of armor when we go to the next floor. So let's go to the next floor and get our extra armor. Because I think I have the Gun Knight Greaves and the Gun Knight armor right now.
Is there a helmet and gauntlets to go with that?
There are a helmet and a gauntlets to go with it. And when you get a helmet, the helmet and the gauntlets to go with it, your character becomes a gun nut. Oh, that's so strong. That's so strong.
It is, holy shit.
Screw you, big boy.
It's like fucking...
Who cares?
That is room clear material right there.
Oh my god, it is. That's awesome. I like how this room looks like a little happy squid face.
It's a little smiley face.
Yeah. Where are you at? There you are. Bye. I love it.
That is fuck you and fuck all your friends.
Yeah, it really is. All right, man. We. Oh, here we go. All right. We just keep upgrading the same gun and making it stronger and stronger. That's okay though. We'll have the mother of all guns by the time we get to the Lich. Oh, we lost a thingy.
Oh well.
We lost our glass guan, so oh, I didn't hit that guy at all. Skill issue. Major skill issue time. I did the thing where I forgot I was using the mouse and had to actively move the mouse to aim. And I just sort of like faced a direction. I was like, I'll hit him eventually. Which is how you do it on the.
PlayStation,
Yeah. Can I just hold the stick in a direction? And then move your character around. No, don't be going underground. Oh! Oh! He was still alive when I walked into him, I noticed.
Yeah.
I have electric bullets, I have angry bullets, I have a synergy. This gun is just super strong at this point.
Would that work with any gun though?
Dude, if you get like all the bullet upgrades on a single gun, it is a monster. The bullet upgrades make your gun so strong. Like, there's a guy who modded the game, and he just said, I'm just going to go in, and we're just going to make it so that every time we get an item, we apply a bullet upgrade. So we get nothing but bullet upgrades. So he picked up starter gun, and nothing... Yes, TV, I did get it. Thank you. Thank you, though. I do appreciate you looking out for me, Face. Woo! So, that's all he did. All he did was pick up the bullet upgrades and did nothing else. He did not allow himself to have any other items. And by the end of his run, when he got to the Lich, okay, this is gonna be. Here's how we're gonna do this. We are gonna toss the TV over here, and we're gonna go kill some baddies.
What is this anti-TV map design?
Or, you know, I could just fall into... I could fall into the floor and die. Didn't realize that was an option, like the one where I went instead. That's not my joke. It's Sunburn Albinos. It is a very anti-map design. The thing I'm trying to question now is, do I have to go this way with the TV? I had to clear the room. To get the room to open. So
isn't there another room on the right? Yeah,
there's another room over here, so I'm gonna decide that we don't have to go that way. Woo!
What if there's...
You need to go, Mister. You need to go, Mister. A million bullets.
Gauntlets or helmet or something over there.
There could be. I don't know. There very well could be something like that. But we got to get the TV to the forge, my dude. And I'm not doing a good job out here. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Holy shit.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a totem. I was like, oh, no. A shambling mound. Still have the TV yet? Nope, nope, nope. Where did the TV go?
Dropped it in the other room, I think. And didn't pick it up.
Oh, did I really? Did I really? No! I hate that so much! God, that's annoying!
I forgot.
Man. That's how you...
The TV to the forge?
You unlock a gungeoneer. You unlock another character you can play as. That is like the third time I've just fucking... Nope! Nope! I don't have the TV! Yeah, I know, Face, I know. I'm aware. I'm a bit more concerned at the moment with the fact that I have 1 heart left and I started this with full health and like 4 shields.
3 armor, 4 armor, yeah, something like that.
And now I found the boss room, but, you know.
You know, big help.
Big help when I have no HP left. When I lost my busted TV to my own stupidity, so I can't even be mad at anything for it.
You'd be mad at yourself.
I'd be
Put
mad
yourself
at...
down.
I could be mad at Devolver for designing it that way. No, it's not my fault. It's shitty game design. There's an armor there. Do I want it? Maybe. I've got to find the arcane gunpowder. Since I lost the fucking TV, I might as well pick that up. Please be up here. Yep. Okay, let's do this garbage. I think Choo Choo Charles came out today, didn't it?
I don't fucking know. I don't even know what that is.
It's a game. I feel
yeah,
like
I
that
don't know.
came
I haven't
out. That came out today. I'm hoping it did because that looked like it was gonna be a sick ass game. I want to play it. It's one of those few horror games that I'm like, oh, I want to play this because it's not just horror. You get like a gun and you can do things.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, awesome! More health gone for stupid reasons. Because I was just dumb and didn't hit the fucking button like I was supposed to. Why are you alive? I hit you 5 times. I also have 1,000,000 blanks, which means I haven't used any.
Yeah, it did come out today.
Did it really?
Yeah.
What do you have in you? You have the bullet! Where's the other treasure room? Give me key. Give me armor. Thank you. You. What is you? Heart container! My savior! Alright. Do I have enough to pick up the ammo thingy? Probably not. Nope. We just gonna have to blank the boss a lot to win. Why this one? I hate this one!
It sucks.
The worst part about this one is that you have to like actively cause yourself pain to beat him.
Yeah, 'cause
Like
you have to blow him up.
this. Yeah. And the last bell I hit is the one he was in, of course. Why?
You can't blank those?
Not those ones, no. I can blank that, though. I lose this fight. There's no way I win this. Buddy. No! I walked right into it like I had a magnet attached to me! Okay, so the bullet is a gun that shoots bullets shaped like guns that shoot regular bullets as they fly. It's straightforward gungeon engineering, according to the Ammonomicon book. Alright, we're gonna go back out to the breach and see if we've got anything. I should have a bunch of hegemony credits. Yeah, I do. What the hell is that question out of nowhere?
We'd have to go there like
Why is
way
Goopton not out
before.
here yet? I wonder why Goopton isn't out here yet.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
1 fucking second.
Icebreaker, portable turret, meh. Duct tape, awesome. Oh yeah, the icebreaker. I actually really want that. Nanomachines gives you armor. Science cannon is awesome. Singularity. Oh, here's a fun thing. The singularity is another one of these things with a lore connection to the 6-Day War. So apparently they used the singularity during the 6-Day War and then went, let's never do that again. So the singularity is literally, you throw it out there, it makes a black hole. So I think they destroyed a planet with that. They don't say anything about it. They don't say what they did. But that's what I'm guessing, because we know that they utilized it during the 6-Day War and then decided it was too much of a problem. I had to kill 43 more blobs? Jeez.
Just do the fucking oubliette.
No. So hard.
If you do
I just want to
oubliette,
get to
you'll
the damn
that-
dragon. I just want to get to the damn dragon.
if
Just
you
give me
do
my
the
dragon
oubliette,
boss
you'll
fight.
get those 43 in like 2 runs.
If I win, sure. The Blobby Lord doesn't
No,
count,
one
by the
run.
way.
1
Actually,
run if you win,
it
2
ha-
runs if you don't.
It has to be these red ones, by the way. If you kill the Poisbulons, it doesn't count.
That sucks. Maybe not.
Or the
then.
Blizzbulons, or the Bloodbulons. Because he specifically says you need to kill X many Blobulons, it has to be that specific one. There is an achievement for killing like 100 enemies with these things. And I will probably never get it. Because I can never remember that that's a thing I should do. Every so often I remember. So these guys are interesting in that they will only get a ranged attack if there are no other enemies on the level or in the room. So if you try to kill them first, they'll have the little area denial, but then after that, that's all they'll have. They won't have any ranged ability. Can't throw their stuff. If you look at the wiki, it says the quests. The quests, all types of Blobulon. Blobulon, Poisbulon, Blizzbulon, Leadbulon, Poopulon, and Bloodbulon. Really? Interesting. If that is the case, then yeah, I could go to the oubliette. I'm trying to remember how to speak French. I go to the oubliette and probably get that done very quickly. Ooh, bottle. No, that's not better than a refill, though. Sorry. Get out of here, rat. I like how he calls you a jerk when he's trying to steal your shit. Oh, man.
Doesn't the bottle work like you can get the heart container and then just pick the other thing back up?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you're right about that, I feel very dumb. Hold on. Could I? No. No, there's
How does
only
it work?
certain... Well, for one thing, if I killed one of these and a gun fairy came out, I could make this catch the gun fairy, and then that would be a full heal later. Which... That would be worth giving up a refill for. But right now, just an empty bottle. I can also put things in it. But I'm unclear the entirety of what you can put in it. I think you can pick up like water or poison or something off the ground with it. I don't know for sure though. But I'm not going to be able to keep it because the rat already came and took it. Because I'm more than one room away. I am so mad at myself for forgetting the TV. I mean, we died, but man, I really want to get the TV to the fucking blacksmith.
Who does it unlock?
The robot. He's really good. His health bar is all armor, which sucks ass, but everything else about him is amazing. Oh, that being said, if you happen to get, like, the gun knight pieces while you're playing the robot, it's the best thing ever. Because you just get free armor for every level you beat.
Yeah, I'm a cultist, man.
As in, he never plays this game alone. Do you know the cultist has an alternate outfit that is unlocked by unlocking the cultist's path? Or by beating the cultist's
That by
path?
reaching the end of the game and then me killing you.
So, yeah, that's exactly how the cultist path plays out. Is the cultist basically says, I don't want to be second fiddle to you anymore. I'm not going to be a sidekick. I'll be the main character. And so the two of you have to fight. And as the cultist, you have to kill the other character in order to get that unlock. Which I find rough because you have to play on the same system. There's no, like, I can't play... To my knowledge, I can't play, like, through Steam or something.
Have somebody play on a keyboard and the other person play on a controller.
I hate these tables getting in my way right now.
It's just a bit of wood.
Yeah, I can shoot it apart, but it takes a lot of bullets. I saw that there was the sniper rifle scope in the shop. I really want that.
Are you gonna put it on the fucking pistol?
No, you pick it up and it makes all your guns more accurate.
Hold on.
Okay, no, that's not a thing. Thought that might have been a mimic. Another god tier item in this game is the Mimic Tooth Necklace. And the reason it's god tier is because it turns every chest into a mimic. Which means you never have to use a key to get the items out of the chest again. So if you're good at the game, you'll be fine. Alright, let's go... Ooh, another key. Nope, that's not as good as a refill either. I mean, that's arguable. It might be as good as a refill. I don't like it, though. Ooh, yes, please. And then you have... Do I have any health? No. Or any extra? Do I get the AK or do I get the scope? We go for the scope. That's going to make other guns way better later. Including the one I'm holding right now. Just gonna make sure I actually hit things. Yeah, this, I don't regret the scope at all. I will hit this guy every time I try to hit this guy now. No! Come on, I got so close. I hate how fast he fucking chases your ass down when he's not slowed. Are you serious, bro? Stop taking hits, you're dumb. The lore master is good at telling stories. He's not good at killing things. Got some more hegemony credits. We got this, which is it's not bad, but it's not good. Okay, what else can we get from you? We're fully up on stuff. Key or armor? We'll get more armor. I'm gonna just make the point of this run to get to the forge, one way or another. I really want to take the TV with me. We'll see if we can manage to make that happen. I will swap the refill for a TV. That's fine. But what I'm going to try to do this time is beat this level and then grab the TV. So remind me before I leave this floor that I need to grab the TV. Okay, you got keys. That's something. I should probably go back to this gun for now. It's like the old crest. It's just easier if you don't have to. You can take a whole chunk of that, a whole level, and just not have to deal with it with the old crest if you wait till you beat the boss in the oubliette. So I'm gonna do the same thing with the TV here. Downside of that being I had to actually remember to go pick up the TV when I beat the boss. Woo! What do you got in you? Armor, 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 armor. That would be fine if I hadn't already refilled. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm gonna have a refill there, and also, woo, woo. And also, I'm gonna want to refill later. Oh my god. Fucking hate that guy too. Yes. Now we have to hope I don't just immediately like run off as soon as I beat the boss. Oh. This actually makes killing that guy way easier because he doesn't like. Okay, so I already picked that up. I'll need the I want to use the refill too, because I know I'll be losing it. There we go. We'll be using it because we want to try to unlock the robot. If we can succeed at unlocking the robot, that would be very dope. His pass is interesting, and I'm not entirely sure like where it sits in the timeline of events, because I initially thought that the robot was one of the robots from the 6-Day War, and that his past had to do with that. But I am becoming increasingly convinced he is not, and he's his own thing. Bruh, that was not where I was aiming that dodge roll. At least it's not where I... I want an excuse to use my inbuilt refill later. Stop giving me ammo. Oh, that was not the thing to attack first. Ah! Nope. That was early. Fuck this thing. I hate them. Tarnishers suck ass. Ooh, Cursula, what do you have? Charm Horn is meh. I mean, it's good. It just doesn't fit my playstyle. Charm Bow is less meh. Pitchfork is super meh. I'm good. I think I'll think I'll move on. I don't really like any of those. Rather, I should say, I don't think any of those are worth taking 2 curse for. Oh, hello, Blockner. How are you? Will you take the... Nope. He appears to be immune to the cold. Oh, maybe he isn't. Okay. Oh, he has the boss thing where he starts being immune to cold once he stops being immune to cold. But that means I got him. That means I've got him like halfway done. Oh man, of course I die. Of course I die. Didn't even bother to get to the TV. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Lore Master sucks at video games. I should have gotten enough Gemini credits to pick up the last thing that was in Cadence's shop, I think. Ooh, what do you have? Devolver, silver bullets. I will pick your stuff because I think you disappear. Okay. Yeah, Pocky, big F. Ah! Curse of the Terrible Twos. You'll never get past the twos floor. Oh. Damage. Didn't kill him, but it did damage. Okay, I'm relatively certain I can kill him now. I just need him to not do that. Yeah. Thank you, Pocky, for the big F. I appreciate the big F. Okay. There's just a lot happening. Oh, fucking... Stop moving at the wrong time.
What happened there?
I stopped moving to scratch my finger. And I forgot there was somebody in the room with me still. I looked into inside the back rooms, by the way. There are 3 other alternate endings than the one we got.
How are you supposed to get them?
Well, I know how to get one of them. And you have to go back in the party room after you beat it. And then there's like a secret door that shows up.
So if we had just done that completely by accident, which we could have.
Yeah, we could have decided to go back for absolutely 0 reason because I think at that point we hated the party dude like really big time. Yeah. We were not happy with him. And he does not turn off, by the way. You go back in there and he will still chase you down until you get in that room. And then he chases you in the next room. Apparently, like, there's a light phase and a dark phase, and when it's dark, he's chasing you. or he's running around.
So the other alternate ending is difficult.
I would say so, yeah. If you have to deal with him.
That party room was hard enough on its own.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole mini level of party room.
I fucking hate the party room.
And then I assume there's an ending in the sewers because
That's one of the characters said unlock the sewers.
there's a character that said finish the sewers to unlock, and we did not do that. So I assume that's another ending.
Not exactly sure about that one.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to get to the sewers.
Yeah, neither do I.
We'll just we can do the one we know how to do, and then we're just gonna have to do some exploration when we stream it next.
Good news is we can kind of speed run it.
I don't know. We can kind of speedrun the first room. I don't know about the rest of it. Ooh, DC
Well, not the party room. I don't think we'll be able to.
No, there's no way we speedrun the party room.
But like getting to the party room, maybe.
Maybe.
Is that we have an understanding now of that guy in.
Oh, the douchebag that camped us.
Yeah. So one person has to go and get his attention while the other one moves. And so we know that now. So we're not just both gonna be sitting there for an hour waiting for him to fucking go away.
Yeah, screen shake does exist, my dude. Ooh. Oh, yes, baby. That is the grass chopper. That's an MIB reference right there.
Yep. Let me guess. Big and strong.
It's literally the noisy cricket.
Yeah. Yep. Is that a boss weapon or no?
Oh, that is 100% a fight the boss with that weapon. There's definitely a boss slayer, the grass chopper. Yeah, it's definitely a weapon I'm using on the boss. It do a lot of damage, but be very tiny. It also take a long time to reload and only get one shot at a time. But if you're good at dodging boss projectiles, you're fine. So I'm probably gonna die due to my insistence of using it. It do a lot of damage per hit, though. I am not, so, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I've just done the most amazing job at absolutely crushing these bosses. I haven't died a single time. Not at all. I don't know what these people told you. They lied. I don't die to bosses. I beat them. I get all the master rounds in every level. This is the literal worst setup for this boss. And of course he moves the second I shoot him a second time. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Woo! Up. Oh, so far I haven't taken a hit. Ah, there it is. And there it is again. Ooh, I missed. There we go. How do I tell it I want to see your message? Oh my god. Nom nom nom. I eat them. Are you asking me what the gun is? The gun is the noisy cricket from Men in Black. They call it the grass chopper in this gun, or in this game. And this one is the Colt 1851. That is another thing I haven't brought up about the lore. You can't see the message since it has to scroll to chat. Is that why? So, something else is the Colt Firearms Company, along with the Colt 1851, the Colt M1911, and the Colt Single Action Army all exist in this universe, which means that all the events on Earth that led up to the creation of those firearms happened in this universe. My chat settings. See, I clicked on it earlier. Like earlier, you said what WTF about something, and I clicked on it, and it said, and it let me see it. I clicked on it. I just tapped on it on my phone, which is where I'm reading my chat from. And I said, "Do you want to see this message?" And I said, "Yeah, I want to see this message." And then it hasn't let me do that at all ever since. So I don't know how to like change that though. How do I change the chat settings? Because out here on Stream Manager, I have like buttons to do Stream Manager. I have stats bar, activity feed, bits, boots, challenges, charity donations, followers, gifted subs, height trays, promotions, raids, reward requests, shoutouts, and subs again. Why are subs on here twice? But I don't have anything about how to, like... Oh, nice. Thank you, Face. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and now that I, like, apparently dropped out of my feed for a second and came back in, I can't see chat at all. So I have to... Hold up. I have to go look at the other screen where I can see chat to see what's going on. Yeah. Click on the 3 dots on the side, it says. Like here? No, that's a report. 3 dots on the side of what? There's no 3 dots on the side of my my chat thing, I don't think. On mobile. Okay. So I don't see that. So what I see on mobile is it says Stream Manager. I can exit out of Stream Manager, and I have a pencil, and I have a gear. And the gear is what I mentioned before, and the pencil is stream info, so I can like change tags and stuff. But there's nothing here about like changing how chat works. Huh. Oh well. I'll have to play with that. I might talk to Voidy later and see how she does that. Not on the Stream Manager. There's like, so every time there's an activity thing, like when Face followed me, I can hit the 3 and I can say follow him back or report him. So I can do that. But I can't change the stream settings to not block out curse words for some reason. I know Voidy has a way of dealing with that, so I'll probably ask her about it later. Woo! The gear? Oh yeah, I have the TV. I have to try to not be stupid with the TV this time. The gear pulls up, like, I'm guessing it's settings, stream manager settings, I can view my stream stats. I can turn that on and off. I have an activity feed, which the activity feed is just like what comes up on your activity feed, and then that's it. That's all that's there. You can choose what comes up on your activity feed, and you can choose like and you can choose whether or not to see your status bar. I hate that those guys are invincible for a second after they spawn. I hate that these guys exist at all. The fact that they exist is a crime against humanity. Ah! Oh! I have pissed off a fairy. And the fairy killed me. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it, man. Like I don't have like a separate thing where I can like say what I want in chat, like where I can change things like that in chat. So yeah, I'll have to see later if maybe if Voidy is able to tell me how to fix that. Or Viz. I think Viz has cursing on his too. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Twitch has that set to default. You think you need to be in a non-mod chat? Oh, yeah, maybe. It might be that I can't do anything about it now, but I could change my settings, like, outside of this, if that makes sense. How many of these things have I killed now? It would be nice to get that done. I think it'll tell me, though, when I'm done killing these. Oh. Chest. Key. Ooh, this one's going to be for boss killing. But it's kind of like the baby cricket in that it takes a minute to wind up. See, the thing is, now I'm back on level 1 and I'm dodge rolling, and every time I dodge roll, I like look around with my real life eyes trying to figure out where the TV went. I should have announced to more people when I was streaming this morning with RGB and Deathwish. We was playing some Dance Stare. Oh, I wanted to share that I saw an ad for what I think is probably the most adorable, wholesome anime I've ever seen. The concept of it is basically that, like, the trailer, like, shows this gloomy little girl who's being made fun of by all the other little girls because she's too gloomy. And they say she's gloomy, she's like a Grim Reaper. Whoop! And then, they all treat her really badly. They say things like, ew, who let the Grim Reaper in here? Or... yeah. See what I'm talking about? They all say things like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they'll say, like, ew, who let the Grim Reaper in here? Or don't hang around her, she might curse you. Stuff like that. It's all, like, really mean bullying stuff. And there's a little boy who overhears them calling her the Grim Reaper. And he, like, walks up to her at the mall and is like, hey, I hear people call you the Grim Reaper. How did you get that nickname? It's the coolest shit ever. And she's like, you have to be trolling me. That can't be serious. And he's just like, no, I'm your friend now. He's like, we're friends now. You're cool because you have the coolest nickname ever. And she's like, if you hang out around me, people will say you're friends with the Grim Reaper. And the little boy's like, fuck yeah, they will. That's the coolest shit ever. And that's like the whole premise of the anime is just that. I'm like, it's adorable. I want to watch it. I think it's called My Clueless First Friend, I think is the name of it. It's coming out next year. So I'm like excited to see that happen. What do we do? Do we have keys? We have keys. We got lots of keys. We got a Mega Dowser, which is like not really strong. Ooh, the idol. I forget what the idol does. Does it say? If I go on the Ammonomicon, does it say what the idol does? Deals damage to enemies when the bearer is wounded. Whosoever wields this idol will have swift vengeance visited upon any who trespass against them. Okay. I guess I'll do damage to the bosses, even if I am failing then. Let's go fight the boss. Well, I say bosses. It's gonna be one boss, probably. Oh no, never mind, I'm a prophet. Ah! This gun is actually terrible. Actually, I think I'm just using it wrong. You're supposed to do this, right? It does more damage if you do like this, right? But then it makes it really fucking hard to dodge. Yep, dead. Yeah, pretty much. Bobby stopped streaming. Sorry to hear that. We'll probably stream for around another hour. Ah! Ah! No! My giblets! I seriously hate the sound of the birds birthing an egg. That's just so gross. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's like this, like, noise. I never heard it until I played this game with headphones on. It's disturbing. Yeah, I hate it too. It very much sounds like someone actually stuck like a tiny microphone in the bottom of someone's throat. Oh, it absolutely means you all have to suffer with me. Come on. We all lift together, we all suffer together. Oh, we found a boss room already. I could just run to the boss, but I like to get stuff from chests. I really want to do a Junkin run, but when I was trying to do the Junkin runs a couple weeks ago, I just kept dying constantly, like, well before I could get anywhere close to near getting a Junkin run happening. Okay, chest room. Oh, we have this thing again. I don't know if I want to buy that, though. Put my fate on the RNG gods. Die. What if I just... You hit me twice! I wish I could make you die deader. Okay. Okay. We are, here's how we're gonna do this. We'll use the thingy on this in case it doesn't work. Okay, it does. What's gonna be in the red one? Because it's not gonna be a gun now. Oh, God! No. He's already got, like, no accuracy, and that cuts your accuracy in half. The eye patch. I'm gonna have to be in enemies' faces to hit them at all. This is the opposite of the last time I had this gun with a sniper rifle scope. Okay, he's gonna be immune to the cold effect now. Fucking... really? Do the one where you spray a bunch and it's easier to dodge. Stop. Stop. Stop making it difficult to dodge. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's way easier to dodge. Right, I have to be closer to you because I have dookie aim. Yeah, it really is. Brick Breaker unlocked. I don't know why I unlocked the Brick Breaker. That might be like I beat this level enough times to unlock the Brick Breaker, maybe. I still got a heart container, which tells me that I must have gotten a heart-shaped something. No? Is that what the candy does? Hold on. What does the candy do? Improves health, movement speed, and damage. The treat was... Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Anything to get over here? Anything worth my time? Fine, we'll get the Colt. You stop making it difficult to dodge. Yes.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. Everything's a skill issue.
Of course, everything is always a skill issue. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
dang. Okay. Lots of bullets. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have the eye patch, so this is not going to go well for me. I can't hit
Does the eye
anything.
patch make you less accurate?
Yes, and he's already, like, terribly not accurate. Because he's the pilot. Dang, I killed a lot of things with that one shot. Another fun fact, apparently the dynamite guys are not exploding as dynamite. They're calling in airstrikes. That's how they do all those explosions in the line, apparently. Ow. Ah! Stop hitting my giblets! What's in your shop? Snowballer. Ugh, that's like a not as good version of the Crestfaller. We'll get the heart. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, die. Perfect. Lockpick. Screw you. Oh, health. That's not the worst thing that could have happened. Ooh, we have a Gungeon. Yes. I can get a free item for clearing a room. We put forth that a knave such as thee could never clear the forthcoming room without taking damage. Prove thee can, and we will reward thee handsomely. In return, we shall hatch from you 18... a popper as well. Return with 18 and we shall consider it. Blech. I have to double my money before I could do that. Also, without taking damage. That's like the one thing I'm actually bad at. You know, the one thing you're never supposed to do in this game? Yeah, I'm actually bad at it. At not doing it. I mean, I've cleared plenty of rooms without taking damage. It's just that it's gonna do something like give me a fucking lead maiden or some BS. See, like, I took damage at the last second in that room. And I took damage again when I went over here. Yay! I'm super great at not taking damage, guys. I could definitely win that King Dude's challenge. No problemo.
You got this.
Yeah, I totally got this. I got this so hard. I got this as good as a tall bird.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's
Even
a lead
better.
maiden. Oh, I actually killed that really fast. Oh,
yeah,
still took
gone.
damage, though.
Yeah, but that's not the room you have to worry about not taking damage in.
It is not. I
Maybe
did...
just, you know, get good. That's also a possibility. You know, no, I take it back. It's not a possibility, but it would be a potential solution.
Alright, let's see. I've literally not taken damage. Yeah, here you go. Let's find out what do you pit me against. Oh, one of these guys. That is actually going to make things a little bit more annoying to deal with. Nope.
Just focus.
I am focusing super hard right now. Oh, why do you have to have waves? Why do you have to have more waves? Oh, empty. Empty. Oh, I have to resort to Dookie gun. What do you mean empty? I got armor out of it. Okay, I actually did it. Aho! The victor returns, and to the victor the spoils. Mount Cervantes, prepare a fitting reward for our entertainer. Return his money, please. Yes, yes. Something for you. Yes. And your money. Oh, yes, baby. I'll take that. I'm down for that. It's a beam weapon that's really strong. It's very slow, but it does a lot of damage. Ooh, well, there's the boss. I could use a proton pack on that and probably be okay. What? No. I hate that. These guys are... Nah, they're okay.
You're just bad.
Whoop. Eh. Come on, Dookie gun. Hit. This gun is like... The pilot has bad accuracy by default. His gun has bad accuracy by default. And I have the cut your accuracy in half add-on. Oh my god, stop hitting me with these little shits! Seriously. I don't like Tazies. Tazies are really bad. They're tougher to dodge because they predict where you're gonna be. Ah! That I had time to get rid of that problem. I have taken thoroughly too many hits in this room. See, the thing is, I don't think I'd be able to go to the Abbey anytime soon anyway, because the prerequisite for the Abbey is you have to pick up this thing from the oubliette, and then you have to walk around this level and take no hits until you find this room. So unless I got really good RNG and it was like the first or second room I found, it'd probably be a problem for me. The science cannon, yes! This is a beam weapon that inflicts your enemies with all the status ailments at once.
Isn't there a super soaker gun that is like...
Yes.
Puts water on the floor?
Yeah.
Isn't it like the hard counter to the Gorgon?
And of course it's the worst boss! It is the hard counter to the Gorgon. Why is he not taking any... There we go. Status. Status ailments. That's the whole point of this gun. Get him with the status ailments. Woo! 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 Oh, I took a hit. Can't take another. Can't take another.
Just don't.
Yeah, man. I'll do that. Yep. No. Once he chases you, you kind of have no... Once he decides, I'm going to chase and eat you, you kind of don't have a choice but to just run. Because he will just turn and keep chasing you at a fixed rate that's faster than you. So the best you could do is run until he gets close and then dodge away from him. This gun is slightly better without the eye patch. Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, what do we got? Ah, well, there goes the water can. Whoop! This room, if it spawns enemies in it, this version of the room, where the fire's in the middle like this, if it spawns enemies in it, you pretty much just consign that water barrel to death. There's nothing you can do to save it.
If you had the bottle.
Woo! Woo! I hate that hand. That hand basically makes you go back and redo a room. For no reason. Just to make your game last longer. And here's the thing. The room will not remember that you existed, but your HP and your armor bars will.
You dodged into that one.
I did dodge into it. It was very bad. Thank you for reminding me of my terrible performance.
You're welcome. Over here.
Ah! I missed like 8 shots in a row right there.
At least you didn't dodge into any more bullets.
Who is shooting that many? Oh, okay, it's a book. Or is that it? Is that it? Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Eh! My giblets! Please stop! I need those!
This is not gonna be easy or fun.
What's not gonna be easier fun? You still in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, I have a I have a challenge specifically that I have to play as Trapper.
That's
And,
always kind of
and I've got a lobby of high prestige survivors.
Yeah, they're gonna take you to town.
It's okay. We'll see if I still got it.
Spoiler alert, he does not still got it.
I haven't
Okay.
played Trapper in a while.
Okay.
It's been like 2 weeks. I think.
I
since the
really,
last time I
really
played
love this to be a gun. Of course
Trapper.
not.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Of course it's not a gun. It's reload stone. Because at this point in the game, I think... Ooh, that's an acceptable gun, though. From the blue chest.
You know what I think is. I think I agree. I think I also need a gun. I think that's how they should buff trappers. Just give them a gun. Oh no!
Yeah, behavior. Just give all the killers guns, please.
I got
make it
one
easier.
of the biggest maps in the game too. Oh no!
Oh, that's feels bad, man.
Oh no! This is just not gonna end well.
What do we got? We have the status ailment gun, the devolver. All right, we'll use the devolver.
Doesn't that make them turn into like
Arrows?
cave-in
Yeah.
bullets? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. All right, not the bosses though. Oh, it actually has a decent rate of fire. Okay, maybe the devolver isn't a bad gun to use for this. Woo! Let's go, big boy! The reload stone is like having an extra blank, by the way. It makes you invincible to bullets for a minute. Did I take damage? I did. I did. I hit the Q button! Oh my god, I slammed my finger down on the Q button like 4 times before it did anything. Okay, give me Devolver's ammo back. I almost had that. Be gone. Alright. That's fun. I'm not sure I even want to do any side quests. I just want to, like, make it past floor 2.
Oh my god, you're
Don't
kidding.
I love extra work?
What the fuck happened?
Yeah. It's just the best. How you doing, Voidy? How was your stream? Did you get your Skull Greymon? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm in Gilded right now if you want to join me. I literally just walked right into that like an idiot. Could... Sir? 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 Could you please stop doing that? Sir? Thank you. Okay. Game gave us a mulligan. We need to take it. Oh no, we have the status gun. Why am I not using this? Because we can't hit anything. Woo!
I can't even, like, pressure generators with this fucking killer. It just doesn't happen.
At least this causes the Lead Maiden to take damage while she's shut. Yep. Dope. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Whoa. Okay, no bad guys in this room. That's actually super good for me. Bow, 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 bow. Everybody die. Oh man, that's 2 super fast room clears in a row. Dope. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Good Streamlabs, cut my stream for me at the end. And no, not enough training time. And you're in a call at the moment. That's okay. It's all good. I'm just being nice. Woo! My giblets! Please die. Please die. There's more. But I killed the big guy. That should be it. Oh, please work. That's not the thing I wanted. Nope, of course it doesn't work. Nope, it explodes. Okay, great, awesome. Yeah. Sometimes life just be like that. Handing you lemonade at all the inopportune moments. I should not stay in this room and do the challenge, but I'm gonna. It's like it's telling me I can't make it. Woo! Woo! I did take the hit still. Woo! Oh. Like after stream and everything? Yeah, probably. All right.
Well, that went much better than expected.
What, the trap around?
Yeah. I got a 4K
All right. You
simply because
what? How?
because traps.
They just didn't watch for traps.
They just didn't.
Dang.
I'm so surprised.
I guess
get
you
my
do still
talent
have
though.
it. I'm wrong. I was
Get my
wrong.
talent, though. Wait. Catch 3 survivors in bear traps. I definitely did that. The Bill went in a bear trap. One of the Steves went in one, and the Meg. Yeah, the Meg.
Well, der game does not think that you did. Woo! Alright, this gun is a lot better than I generally think about it. Like, I'm very used to having, like, rainbow guns with, like, super high level guns on them. Like, super duper amazing guns.
You know what's, like, almost impossible these days is the Trapper Adept.
Oh, what, to get the super duper win with nothing but Trappers 3?
Yeah.
Which is what, just agitation, iron... No, not even iron grasp.
Unnerving presence and brutal strength.
Oh, man. That is rough.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a couple days after rank reset, you could, if you just don't play for a couple days after rank reset, you might be able to do it.
Each killer has their own MMR. Like, it's tied to each killer. So, your rank, your number, or whatever, is different per killer. So, I mean, like, the rank is the same, but you know what I mean.
No, I'm not. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So, you understand how MMR works? How the
Nope.
skill-based matchmaking works?
If I did, I probably wouldn't be so weirded
Every
out about it.
time you escape as a survivor, your MMR goes up. Every time
Okay.
you die as a survivor, your MMR goes down. It's very cut and dry. It's a little bit different for killer. For each survivor you kill, it goes up, and for each survivor that escapes, it goes down. So if you kill 2 and 2 escape, it doesn't go anywhere. So every time you get a 4K, your MMR goes up, like, a lot. But there's a soft cap to the MMR, so basically somebody who's, like, decent.
Aw, that is not cool at all. You can't do that move after you spread your poison everywhere. That's not cool.
This is why I hate the Gorgon, even though she's really the easiest one.
She is. I still got away with it. She almost had the distance to cuck me on that one, though.
You just empty. Oh god.
Woo! 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 By the way, you don't have to dodge roll that that little thing that like warps the screen. All you have to do is look
Out
away.
of range. Oh, look away?
Yeah, if you look away from it, it won't do anything to you.
Oh. Hey, don't get hit.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm succeeding. And then she immediately follows it up with this. Because of course she does. There we go. Done. Disrespect. Ooh, the icebreaker. Now I just need to get... I think it's a sniper scope? I toined
Yeah,
the ice? No, I need to get the... I need to get the exotic. That's
The more you win, the harder it is to go for adept challenges.
Do I not? Oh, you need 36 for that.
I mean, I could try it, but oh god, I really don't want to.
Alright, we beat level 2! See if we can make that winning keep coming. I forgot I had a reload stone. I forgot I had a reload stone. I could have just not taken damage. Oh, I have this gun. I thought it was the proton pack. Oop. This gun's way better. At least for room clear it is. Woo!
Does that thing count for a globulon kill or whatever?
According to Face, it does.
How do you keep dodging into bullets?
Because I'm bad. It's quite simply the reality of it. I simply don't pay attention to my surroundings, and it gets me killed.
You know what I think would be fun?
Not
a
dying?
fun little challenge for this game
What?
is one person controls the mouse and one person controls the keyboard.
No, screw you. That would be infuriatingly difficult.
No, I wouldn't. You just have to have one person that can aim really well and one person that has cracked movement, and then you fucking just win.
Yeah, in theory, but also you have to work together on that to some degree. Alright, why are you not dying in like 2 hits? Normally you do. There you go. Okay, no. Tazy, you gotta go. Absolutely the fuck not. Alright. Woo! Yes! Explode everything!
Call in an airstrike under a closed ceiling.
You saying that for some reason makes me think of the scene from Iron Giant where the guy's like, "Where's the robot, Miles?" or whatever it is.
Where's the giant, Mansley?
Yeah, Mansley, that's his name. You just ordered a missile strike on the giant. Where's the giant, Mansley?
He's right in fucking front of them.
He says that moment like, oh, I oopsed real hard, didn't I? This entire city is about to not exist. That's how hard I oopsed. Woo! Oh. Yes, we're taking that. We need more hits. We need to be able to take more hits.
The trapped victim is left dying instead of injured if they free themselves. Oof, that could be busted. What in the fuck is that?
What?
The gun you were just using.
Oh, the giant one.
The giant one that leaves fucking space holes in the floor.
You know what the accretion disk of a planet is? It's called Mr. Accretion Jr.
I don't know what that is. No.
Okay. I'm not gonna explain it to you because I don't entirely know what it is either. Has to do with gravity and shit. Oh. Oh. Apparently solar flare just turns the flare gun into a bomb gun. That's way better than the actual bomb gun. Yo! This gun got
like
super strong now.
It's like a boss gun to me.
It probably is, yeah. More of a boss gun than Shay's. Ooh. Ooh. We are, we're doing that. Alright. Shades revolver? Yes? Alright. Woo! How did none of you die to that giant explosion I just did? Yes, fall in the pit and die. Did we get the amulet of the pit lord yet? Have we pushed 100 people into pits yet? That's what you need to do to get amulet of the pit lord.
Probably not.
An amulet of the pit lord just makes you immune to pit damage. I mean, you still fall in the pit, you just don't take damage from it. Ah! Back to one hit. The one hit wonder. Alright, Sinner Grace. You gotta help me out. Great to see you again, adventurer. Having a nice gungeon? Getting plenty to eat? I see you've got quite the collection there, but your equipment lacks a little something. A little gun de c'est quoi? Ha 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 ha.
I don't get the pun.
Je ne sais quoi is a term.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no, that's all you had to say.
I can help with that.
I'm that fucking stupid.
Yeah. I can help with that. Sometimes a piece of kit doesn't truly shine until it finds the right partner. Let's see. I think I've got the perfect match for you. What do you say? Are you feeling it? Do I have 57? Oh, I don't have 57. I need 7 more. Alright, cool. We'll, attempt to make that happen.
Go punch a couple babies or something.
There are babies in this level. They're baby or I could just die. Or I could just not. I could just immediately to my death. Back to the breach. I'm gonna take a quick piss break.
Yeah,
And
just a quick one.
I'm gonna put my be right back on, and I will be right back.
Did you know?
back.
Jesus Christ.
I am back. I'm gonna go with the Marine. Marine is kind of easy mode. How many more dudes I gotta kill? 23 more? Jeez. How many for this? 8. I still need more hegemony credits. I need to kill bosses without taking damage. They drop a lot more hegemony credits that way, by the way. That's why I said it. They drop a lot more hegemony credits, and also you get master rounds, which is really good for you. Whoop. Oop, the Phoenix. This is not that great a gun, but if I can get a synergy for it, it will be fine. Ah, well, there goes the armor. I used to rage at this game to the point that I would like, okay, oh boy, he really is not gonna let me, man. I would rage at this game to the point that, like, if I took a single hit in the first couple rooms, I'd just be like, nope, bad, try again. And I'd just start over. Ah! Oh! Money. I tried to actually make a vacuuming noise there, and instead I came out sounded like a fucking gremlin. Slurp up all the money. Like, Mr. Krabs? Yes, he's the money grubbing one. I never watched SpongeBob. And now I'm gonna have a bunch of people in chat going, oh my god! I watched a whole one episode of SpongeBob one time, and a big chunk of that episode was just a guy screaming, chocolate! Chocolate! Sounds like Ripple has gone and muted himself again. Whew! I got my thingy back. Oh, okay, that's that. I didn't need to go in there yet. More blobbies. More blobbies dead. The last few challenges that Frightful and Grey Mouser give you are like actually difficult. They give you challenges to like kill the kill pillar so many times. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Did I yawn in the middle of my sentence? Okay, we got 59 money. Casings. I keep forgetting what these things are called. The little brass casing things. Die. Thank you. I appreciate your sacrifice for the greater good. Feel like the Nitra? Yeah, Nitra. Feel like the Nitra could have probably sacrificed more for the greater good. By sacrificing himself and also all his friends. Alright, do I have 2 keys? I have 2 keys. Look at that. We'll open these. Jetpack? Don't mind if I do. Oh, right, I have the... Nope, jetpack's better. Jetpack is I don't fall in holes anymore. Wind-up gun! See, I don't fall in holes anymore. Yay! Not as good in the boss fight, unless the boss fight has, like, is that one room. It isn't. Ah! Damn it. I have to actively remember to reload is the problem. Normally, I just shoot the gun until it runs out, and then I hit the shoot button again, and it will reload. But with this gun, I have to actively remember that I need to reload halfway through the clip. And when he's doing this, that's easy. The rest of the time, it's not so easy. Whoop, whoop. Like that. Like I went to hit the reload button, and because I hit R, I stopped hitting the button that was making me move. Can you stop, please? There we go. I haven't really gotten to the point where I've like secondhand mapped my brain to enough of the shit happening with my hands yet. Alright, what's over here? We have 86 money. What do we got? Ooh, we got health. Health do be good. Armor? Dope. Do we have anything worth getting rid of? No, not really. Down to the next floor. I forget which bow this is. Ooh, which crossbow this is. Our buddy Ryan is now playing Civilization 6. Triple crossbow. Oh, that one. That's the noise I was going for before. Oh hey, the Gunsling King. I think I got a free item. Could never kill us with naught but this club. Prove thee can, and we would reward thee handsomely. In return, we shall have from thee 18 money as part of thy wager. Prevail, and I shall return it. Yep. Let's clear this room with naught but a club. Whoop! My least favorite one is when he goes, without dodge rolling. We proclaim you could never clear this forthcoming room without dodge rolling. Most of the time, the answer to that question is yeah. I mean, I could, but I'm going to take damage.
Nah. You got that.
I can dodge roll. I just have to clear it with a stupid weak-ass gun. Well, it helps that he rolled a 1.
What is that? How does that one work? I don't even know.
What, the club?
Yeah, the one that with the numbers.
The one with the numbers. What?
The one that the enemy that has to roll for a number.
Oh, the Chance Spelunking. Okay. So he looks like a 20-sided die. He does not have 20 different attacks. He could shoot out one of the face attacks from the Blobulord. He can shoot out the Blizzbulon's pointed attack. He can shoot out the Pupulon attack. He can shoot out the Leadbulon attack where it goes out around him and then he pulls it back in. He can shoot out the Cubulon attack where he just shoots it out from himself. Is that it? I think that's all. No, he's got one where he can send his he can send like a bunch of little glowing blob things out, and they could trail poison or fire, which might be 2 different attacks. So that's 7. And then he's got.
It's gotta at least be fucking 8 or 9.
Then if he rolls a nat 20, he gets to do like 4 attacks at once. And if he rolls a nat 1, he disappears without you doing anything. And I don't know if there's a 10th one. There might be, but I don't recall. Manservantes, prepare fitting reward for our entertainer and return the 18 money. Yes, Manservantes, return my money. Ghost bullets! I'm down with ghost bullets. Achievement unlocked, apparently. We'll use this gun. What do we got in the shop? What do we got in the shop? What do we got in the shop? Okay, we got easy reload bullets. Nah, backpack, maybe. A moi? We might go for backpack. Ah! Oh, that attack. So there's a 10th one. That's the Blood Beyond attack. Woo! For everything the Phoenix is bad at, it does shoot really fast.
They really need to come out with some better Hattie cosmetics.
Hattie?
Yeah, it's one of the survivors. The one that from the Dredge DLC.
Oh, she's new, isn't she? She's relatively new.
Like 3 chapters. I think. Right?
I don't know.
I forgot the release order for the last couple ones.
I think after Dredge was Wesker, and I don't think we've had and then we had the Knight. Yeah. So Dredge, Wesker, Knight.
Yeah, 3 or 2. Well, it depends. You could say it's 2 or you could say it's 3.
Oh, I can break those without... Oh, but I took damage. I just learned a trick I can do! I can break those without blowing them up. Now, to be fair, there's almost no situation in which you would not want to blow them up, but there might be a situation in which you would want to not blow them up. Okay.
You missed you're missing your fucking helmet.
Yes, I know I am. I'm working on that. I'm working on that problem. I need to do what I'm doing right now way more often. Just act. Baby good mimic. Do we have any of these? Okay, I need to check. Ring of Chest Vampirism, Ring of Mimic Friendship, and Baby Good Mimic. Do I have any of those in Iambonomicon?
What do any of those do?
We'll find out if I have them in my Iambonomicon. The Baby Good Mimic mimics any, like it follows you around and it does nothing unless you get another companion, and then it just becomes the second of that companion.
Does that include like Gwanstones?
No. That includes like Baby Good Skeleton, the dog, the wolf. Who else can you get? The cop. I do have Ring of Mimic Friendship. Makes chests safer. So essentially, if you have this, you'll never have a mimic. I do not have the Ring of Chest Vampirism. Nor have I seen Baby Good Mimic in this list of things so far. But companions might be later down the road here.
What does Chest Vampirism do, though?
Oh yeah, we do have Baby Good Mimic. This abandoned baby mimic misses its siblings and imprints on the first follower it sees. Yep.
So it'd be
Okay.
good to have if you have another one.
If you have another, like, if you have, like, a really kick-ass follower, so, like, some really kick-ass ones would be, like, Junkin, or, oh, what do they call it? There's Junkin would be a good one. Okay, so we want the Ring of Chest Vampires, and that's the only one we don't have in the chest, or the thing yet. So you need a key to get that. Does he have a key for sale? He probably does. Yeah, he does. Got my helmet back. Happy now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we need this item for our Ammonomicon, so we're gonna get it. I don't actually know...
What does it do? You want to read that?
after I'm done clearing this room, maybe. Or maybe right now, since he can't do anything. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Viz?
I'm here.
Nice.
Boring people with .hack.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done streaming.
Oh,
What is
sure,
it?
sure. Sorry.
So I got a question.
You're good. What does it do?
How come you prioritized like your graphics card over your fucking mic?
Heals upon breaking a chest. Did he just
What?
dip? Oh
How
no.
come you prioritized your graphics card and never your mic?
What do you mean?
Because you've got a fucking 3090 and you've got a shitty fucking headset mic.
It's not that bad.
It's not that good either.
Eh.
Damn.
I don't have the room for all that kind of equipment.
Even I have just a fucking snowball, like, and it's not
So-
that good, but it's not. It
Ring
doesn't-
of
it
Chest-
doesn't sound like whatever, you know. Doesn't
Ring
sound
of Chest
like-
Vampirism is basically the item we need for a Junkin run. Every time we break a chest, we get health.
Mm.
Ooh, but I do get a key. I'd rather see what's in the chest if I can get in the chest. We got a green chest, so we'll go open the green chest. Heat bullets. Oh. Oh!
Isn't that a synergy?
Oh, that is a synergy. The Phoenix Up. I just made this
Yeah.
gun so good. This gun's gonna murder our lives some bosses.
What's the bird do?
The bird shoots things at my enemies.
Hmm.
We're gonna break this one. Gives me health. Yay! Alright. Let's go murder a boss. What guns
Is
do we
blue
have?
not better than green?
Huh? What?
Is the blue chest not better than the green chest?
No, the green chest is definitely better. The tiers go brown, blue, green.
Is that?
Brown, blue, green, red, black.
But,
Yes! I get the master round! Finally! Ooh, here's another one of those gungeon guns. Diskull gun. What is this one called? Diskull splitter. Gimme, 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 gimme! Alright.
What does it do?
The skull splitter?
Yeah.
It shoots skull bullets. Skull-shaped bullets. Oh, I don't have the double item option. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just do the TV. That's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
How many more levels is it till the Ford?
I could have just come back here and gotten the backpack and got... Dumb.
Just get the. Oh, it's already gone now, huh?
Yes. We'll get it anyway. Alright. Next fucking level.
That's pretty funny.
I'm tempted to do like a your indiscernible scream thing. Yeah, like,
It's funny because watching him live, he doesn't do that often.
Oh, jeez.
what? Huh? Oh, geez, what?
None. Oh, that's right. I need to be grinding for
Oh.
next month or Monday.
It's on Monday.
Dot hack part 3. Hopefully finishing it.
I'm getting shot at a lot. Okay, I needed my super gun back. Give me the TV. Watch this now that other guy has taken off. Watch this be the run I actually get the TV down to the forge.
Maybe.
Oh no, not like that. I won't. Woo! Woo! Die.
That's right. I'm gonna have to wait for it to on the other games too.
Woo! Yes.
Get the TV.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Cool.
You know what sucks about watching,
Ah! Ooh.
like, watching streamers on Twitch mobile is because fucking there's like a 14 or 15-second stream delay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not just that. Half the time the stream just doesn't fucking load.
It's arguably, not arguably, it's definitely like so much fucking worse on mobile. Even watching it on like a console is almost like watching YouTube on a console.
Yeah.
All
Took
right.
me forever to figure out how to disable my webcam's microphone.
You're what?
That would have been so much worse.
I don't know. I've never had any
Ah!
complaints about the headset.
Well, I'm not like trying to complain about it. I'm just saying it seems odd to me that you would have like bought a 3090 and then not bought like a good mic.
I mean, this is a lot compared to the old headset I was using. It is like leaps bounds better.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I like headsets. I hate having external mics and all that shit.
I usually prefer to have a external mic just because, generally speaking, they're
Nope.
much higher quality than a headset mic.
Nope. Not the run where I make it. I'm down to one hit.
You still got 2 blinks.
We're gonna do something I absolutely should not do.
Oh no.
Especially when I've only got
this
one
is
hit.
This is gonna be the end of everything.
Oh yeah, especially since super gun is out of ammo. Alright. I think I'm gonna call that an end of a stream right there. We're gonna go out to the breach and we're gonna see if there's anything I can buy before I actually end the stream. Maybe.
Okay.
Sure. What about you? What do you... 8 for the silver bullets. What's up here? I forget. I think it was a gun. Singularity, 12. I can't get the singularity because I only have 11. So I guess I'm getting the silver bullets. You are welcome, sir.
Those two.
They do extra damage against jammed enemies, which means that I rarely ever use them, but eh. I won't use them hardly at all until I start making like serious stuff. So I'm gonna see if I can find. Is there anyone still streaming? Do we know? Because Voidy's done streaming. Voidy's done streaming.
Only that you know.
Viz is done streaming.
I'm not even doing anything tonight. I just got off work a little bit ago.
Skullman is not streaming. Space Triple is not streaming. Flipper Dolphin streaming.
I fucking never stream. I stream like once every like
Probably
couple
get
weeks.
them to try to keep their chatter down during NPM.
What?
I don't know. Thinking out loud.
Is anyone else streaming? Is Barrett streaming?
No, I'm not. Why the fuck would I do that?
I only think he does like.
No, it's
It's
actually not
Friday.
something I would do. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Friday. He should be live.
Yeah, that's not weird. That's not that weird.
Silverstorm is live. It looks
Fellas,
like.
fellas, is it weird for me to take my PC to my friend's house?
You got a
no?
password protect on that shit?
No, like if I go over there for a day, take it with me so that I can game with him and then bring it back when I leave. That's not weird, right?
As long as you both agree he's not going to be on it.
Yeah, here we go. Silverstorm's live. We're gonna go raid
It's not
Silverstorm.
weird.
I mean, that's more of like a
Okay, so we're gonna go back
I'm not telling you
here.
no.
touch your shit, I don't touch yours kind of thing.
Channel.
Yeah.
Go back.
I don't know.
It's the same as like bringing your PS4 to your friend's house. It's the same thing.
This video is unavailable. Error 5000. Why? Why is
It's
my
not
video
even-
unavailable?
Yours is bigger
How
than
long
this.
has my video been unavailable? Why is it unavailable?
Oh my god.
Sad.
Yeah, all that shit can fit
Raid.
into my fucking backpack except for the monitor.
Was it Silver
I don't think I could take my talking thing with me
something?
anywhere.
But I have a small form factor case.
9653.
So it's not that big of a deal.
TX.
You were the first person I've ever heard.
Alright. We're gonna raid
Have you ever heard of LAN
Silverstorm.
parties?
Yeah, have you ever heard of LAN party?
Oh my god, that was like the thing back in the early 2000s. But I had a laptop, so I was
Oh
still
my
like
God.
browsing YouTube.
Bada bing, bada boom,
like,
let's go.
wherever else get set up. Best thing you do for a LAN party is bring a laptop. That way, while
Yeah.
everyone's setting up, you can sit there and get your warm-up matches in.
Yeah, the problem with that is my laptop is fucking ass.
Oh. I mean, I wrote into an essay contest about what was your favorite science fiction series.
I mean, if I were,
Second place.
I think it wouldn't be that weird if I were to have a laptop that I only use when I like go to my friend's house or something,
Or Steam Deck.
or a Steam Deck. But I'm not gonna fucking buy
those-
a Steam Deck.
Those are good though. I mean, I highly recommend it's used for emulation.
Why?
Because in the point shop, you can
Okay.
buy stuff for it. Like
Oh shit.
you can buy different keyboards.
Thank you guys for streaming.
Like wallpapers.
Oh, I got like the OG Steam keyboard.